Hello, good people. What's going on?
What's up?
Well,
What's up? What's up?
welcome in. Oh, all right. Let's go to the top. We got 12 people in the house. We're gonna go to the top and start calling out who's chatted so far. EMS, welcome in. Well, she was probably not here now because she was in at 8:14. The beautiful Melissa, Brokeback Bob, welcome in, and I want to thank you for uh, giving some of your stickers away in this morning's tournament or battle. Got Fishing Local 252, William Pork Chop, Chris Everett, he jumped on me. Lance McCoo guy, welcome in. And if I missed you because the chat jumped, just say, hey, fool, you missed me.
Hey, Melissa. How's everybody doing? Good morning, everybody.
Yeah.
Glad to see y'all up in here.
Yes, sir. We got 17 in here now. I hope all y'all's weekend was good. Uh, we had that tournament Friday night and against uh, Trophy Seekers Outdoors and Sasquatch, and it was a close one. I mean, it come down to the very end.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep.
Sasquatch gave Daryl a run for his money, and but Daryl ended up being victorious.
He squeezed it out at the end, and
Yep. Uh,
it was a nail biter there for a little bit. Those lead changing back and forth. Susquehanna was way behind. He come back, man. He come back and took the lead. Then Darrell managed to edge him out there at the end.
yeah, I think Daryl had a total weight of 124 pounds, and Sasquatch had a total weight of 102.
Yep. Yeah, it was a fun night.
Yeah, that was one of the better tournaments so far,
Yeah, I think so.
and we had fun that night. And then this
Yeah.
morning we had another one battle at 6 a.m. between NJ Fishing Maniac and Yak Shore Outdoors. Uh, Yak Shore Outdoors was victorious in that one. He had a total of 44 pounds, and NJ just had a hard time, man. He couldn't get on the board with any pounds. Uh, his bite wasn't on. Uh, and we had a Brokeback Bob gave three of his stickers away, three sets of his stickers away in there. And then Becca Mudtramp, as always, she come through with a $50 Amazon card.
Yeah,
And
amazing, baby.
I gave away some stickers. NJ gave away some stickers, and Yak Shore gave away some stickers, and KP gave away some stickers. Uh, and
Yeah, we had a good time in that one too. I just wished NJ could have brought something to the bank.
right, right. Welcome in, JBT. Welcome in,
Hey,
Mr.
Pork
Duggar.
Chop. Hey, JBT, I like them posts you put up with them fishes catching, but appreciate you sharing that too, man. Bro Bob said I still need NJ and Yak Shore's information to mail out the stickers. I have everyone else's, and they will all mail out today.
Oh, doggone. Let's see, we sent. Oh, okay. Let's Let me think about it now, because I think we sent. I think Melissa sent you Yak Shores information, Brokeback Bob, and she can send you NJ's. I think also.
What's it, Doug?
JBT, we don't call these 1v1s, we call them battles.
Mr. Duggar, Nanu.
Certain people don't like them being called 1v1s.
Yeah, it's kind of taking Mark's saying. He kind of come out with that. So
But Mark ain't the one.
no, but I'm just saying. No, he didn't say nothing about it. But he won't say nothing about it.
No.
But he's the one that originally come out with the 1v1s.
So how was y'all's weekend?
I won't too bad. I want to go get a line wet, but I never did get a chance to do it. But maybe I will the next day or two. Who knows?
We went bait
JBT.
fishing the other day.
JBT said, yeah, I finally got around to actually using that striker bait they sent me to do a review on. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff to have on you if you ain't got any cut bait.
There you go. There you go. What'd you say, Stan?
We went bait fishing, me and Turtle Lady. We wound up with 35 bluegills. That was a pretty good day.
Yeah, it's a good day, man. Well, you got a tank you put them in?
Yeah, I got one of those 275-gallon plastic tanks in the cage, the tote,
Oh, okay.
you know.
Yeah.
I got that outside. And
Yeah, I
fill it
think
up
you showed
halfway.
me that one time. Yeah.
Yeah, I fill it up halfway with water, and I got a pond pump in it. I kept fishing that all summer last year.
JBT. Okay.
Oh, hey, JBT. How you doing?
I tell you what, after this morning's tournament battle, uh, I think I might have stepped in some doo doo.
Uh-oh. I think you did too.
Yeah. I jumped before I realized. I jumped before I didn't think before I agreed to this.
Yeah, you feeling froggy and you went on stepped in it, didn't you?
Heck yeah!
That's all right. You be all right, brother.
I just got to go hunt for a bank spot now. But I called him and yep, Big Mike. Big Mike challenged me to.
You didn't set the rules up yet, did you?
No, not yet. We
Well,
haven't even put in the. Well, he wants. I talked to him today, and he says he wants to only fish bank on bank, and I kind of agreed to that. But we hadn't set up the date or the rules yet, and but we're gonna try to set it up sometime in September or October. And
yeah, well, you could take your boat. You could take your
all
boat.
around, Sarah. How you doing?
You know, Hogley, you could take your boat and then find a bank spot, beach your boat, and get out and fish.
I don't know about that.
Well, as long as you're on the bank, shouldn't matter if you got there by walking or by the boat.
That's right. It don't matter. But I got some couple places. I'm gonna go try to find some big blues. I got a couple places that produces some big blues, and one of them is where the the Georgia state record. Blue was caught, and it's about 80 miles from here. And then do what?
That flathead you caught was no small fish.
Oh no, but them are very far and few between. That was from the Altamaha River, which is 3 hours from here.
Yeah, a lot of
That
people
that
catch a
spot,
lifetime don't catch a fish like it.
that spot that's my favorite spot. My favorite spot is 3 hours from here. Now I can get to the Altamaha River in an hour and a half, but I'm gonna go try to catch some blues because they're pretty easy. They're easier than flatheads to catch. They're not easy, but they're the easiest one are channels, then blues, then flatheads.
I don't know.
So,
Sometimes them dead burn channels is hard to get a hold to too. Like
yeah,
right now, they get ready to go in and spawn. Some of them spawning. They hard to catch
that's right, Brokeback Bob. And I'm gonna try my best to make Big Mike hold on to that can't fish worth a lick trophy just a little bit longer. Oh
Go
man.
back, Bob. Say hog leg. I got you back, Team Hog Leg.
Okay, thank you, Bob.
What's that going to be, like a nighttime challenge?
Yeah, I think so. Both me and him agreed to wanting it in the evening. Uh, I got a place right down here on the both places are on the Chattahoochee River. One's north, Florence Marina, and then the other one is south of the Chattahoochee, and it's down there around the lock and dam. I think that's the place I want to go because blues tend to hang out in fast currents, and when that dam gets to rolling down there, it does pretty good on blues.
Hey, Hog Leg. Lance said next Friday that let's do a split screen fishing.
Uh, where did he say that?
The next two. Well, Melissa put 2 comments and then him. Go all the way to the latest. There you go.
Okay, well, if I can get out and let's see. You talking about me doing split screen? Me, you, and who else?
You know, Kevin, I allow beer there too.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to Friday too.
In the days now, it's low to mid 80s. Low humidity is a little bit high, but the temperature's a whole lot cooler. Then at night, it's getting into the low to mid 60s. So some good fishing weather right now.
Let me check with Melissa, and who knows, I might go out that night and start scouting.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea. Get
Okay.
you a place down there.
Yeah, I'll go to one spot or the other.
You know one place you won't be at. That's beside Big Mike. He made that clear, didn't he?
Speaking of the devil, no, he said I can come up there, but I just got to find my own place to fish.
Yeah, but he said you won't be fishing beside him in his spot.
And speaking of the devil, you about ready to get your butt whooped on the river hog leg? Big Mike, LOL. No, Big Mike, I think I'm gonna let you hold on to that trophy just a little bit longer.
Hey, all around, Sarah. How you doing, girl?
Welcome in,
Thank you.
sir.
Thank you, Melissa.
Well, you got another challenge coming up in a couple of days, don't you? On your channel?
Yeah, it's Tuesday night, from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. I think. It's going to be Dominic versus Pork Chop.
Yeah, Hog Leg Lance said, yeah, you and whoever else I can get off work at 5 p.m. and be up at the river around 6:30 or 7.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Doug. Yeah, I have spoken. I'm the new Hundo hunter.
You go, boy. If you knock Mike off a throne, you might just have to accept that title.
Yeah, that's how you got that trophy that you're gonna keep again, ain't it? Big Mike. Yeah, I'm just oh,
Here, Brokeback Bob said I agree with him. I'm back in book up too.
Porkchop says somebody 9 p.m. until 1. I don't know what he's talking about.
but I got to give you I got to talk some smack with you, Big Mike. I give you credit though. You can catch some big fish. I've seen you. Just nobody's never seen me. I catch big fish too now, Big Mike. Nobody's never seen me catch big fish, but and I do it from my boat now. I'm handicapped in this tournament with you. I got the fish from the bank, but I think I can find maybe a couple of good spots. I might go up there. Real Beast is fishing also, Columbus, Georgia. That's another spot.
Oh, Porkchop was talking about that challenge. I see that. Sorry, Chop Chop.
Oh, Big Mike. I know you believe if it don't happen on YouTube, it didn't happen. So
Oh man, Lance said Porkchop gonna beat Dominic. Big Mike said, gotta see him to believe him.
yeah, Mr. Kennedy, come on now, give me more credit than that.
Yeah, D, Mike, you been a bank fisherman for 30 years. You ought to know how to catch a big one there.
Hey, Hogleg, if you get a chance, can you do a pork chop Dominic poll? See what the people think.
Yeah, yeah.
You ought to be done found a fish now, brother. Would you have? You know where they at, man. Oh
Mm.
man, Mister say you going to fish here the fish tank at
Yeah,
Bass Pro,
yeah, 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 yeah.
huh? Mister,
Yeah.
you hard on him.
Uh, I guess I'm not a real angler though. In that case, Mike, because I like my boat.
Yeah, I like my boat too. I just started back bank fishing, and I tell you what, I'm lost as a puppy. It's a whole nother world.
Yeah, I agree with you, KP. It's hard fishing from the bank, especially when you
Yep.
ain't got no good places to get up and down to get the fish.
Yeah, it's hard to get in some places for me because of my disability. I have to look for something pretty close, and that's where most people fish. So therefore, might not catch many fish.
Yeah. JBT, I've owned boats all my life. I think I've always had a boat since I was 14.
Yeah, I've been fishing with a boat all my life, just about. I fished a few years from the bank, but not many.
Pork chop just said,
What's that?
that Big Mike, I think Hog Leg will win.
Thank you, Pork Chop. You and Brokeback Bob are on my side. If I back pushes all up and down. Oh, I fish there and back. Yeah, but Mike, flatheads are elusive and they're hard to catch. And you're going to be fishing for blues, and I'm going to be fishing for blues.
Miss Melissa, I would like to do that deal, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford to. I'm gonna worry about trying to get my boat and get that home right now. I got to pay the bill at the boat place so I can get it and bring it home. I talked with them the other day. We set up a payment plan, so it's gonna take me a little while. So my extra money gonna be going towards that until I can get that home. But hopefully after that, maybe we can.
Yeah, Melissa, you might better be on my side too, because if you want to be on the winning side, you better be on my side. So I'm gonna try my best. Might hold on to that can't fish worth a lick trophy a little bit longer. They gotta find somebody else to give that thing to.
Yeah, that gas is so expensive now, girl. And I need to get my boat on. Gotta start doing something with that.
But you never know, Big Mike. I might just go to the Altamaha River. I might try for a flathead because it doesn't take as big a flathead as it does a blue to get the weight.
Yep.
You know what, though? I saw those charts, flathead chart, the blue chart, and it really isn't that much of a difference. You take a 45-inch flathead and a 45-inch blue, that flathead only weighs about 2 pounds more.
I don't believe in them charts, Stan.
Yeah, I don't think they're completely accurate all the way.
No, because
But you got some exceptions of the rule.
That's the length, but what about the girth?
Now I'm just talking about the weight on the scale. You're saying about a 2-pound difference on the two fish side by side, the same length.
It might, but you know, like I said, it's an exception to the rule for some fish. Some fish got a bigger gut on them. You know, some fish got a wider head, bigger frame. I mean, I'm saying you might be right for the norm.
Whoa,
There's
now.
gonna be some exceptions to it.
Hey, whoa, now, Big Mike. Now, all right, then, Lance. I ain't gonna fish with you Friday night. Then, okay, you can be that way. Big Mike, you done told me you don't fish in Georgia waters, and so I know better than that. You're not gonna come down here. You see what Lance just said?
Yeah, I seen him. He done drew a line in the sand on that one, didn't
he? Yeah.
Mr. Kennedy said, Hog Leg, I was just picking. I don't know how good you can fish. I just know Pork Chop can't fish with a lick.
Well, just let me show you, Missy. Right there. And right there. That's just two of them.
Big Mike said I would come down there just to prove a point.
Mr. Doug, I might just go rent me some of those long rods.
That'll help you sling them out there, fella. But you know what? You can catch them close to the bank too, people. They love to cruise along in banks and looking for them little small fries and all. And with the with the spawn coming over and the eggs hatching, it's
That
gonna be
wasn't
plenty of
20 years
fries
ago.
along the bank.
That wasn't 20 years ago, Big Mike. That was, what, 2 years ago, Melissa? The season before COVID hit.
Yeah, this is time of year to fish up close to the bank after these little fries hatch out.
Melissa, no, we're not in a doggone foot race. Yeah, give it to Big Mike. He can run.
There you go. Pork chop told like he gonna if he beat Dominique, he gonna want Big Mike too.
Well, Big Mike, I don't know yet. If y'all can't take me for my word, then it'd be like me saying, how do I know you caught that 90-something pounder?
Melissa says she getting you pumped up, Hog Leg.
Ah, don't get me pumped up too much. Might fall over out of this chair.
Big Mike told Pork Chop if you catch more than 2 fish over 40 pounds in one trip, I will accept your challenge.
Uh,
I don't think that's gonna happen.
no, I don't either.
I hadn't seen it happen yet anyway, put it like that. I don't think he got fish that big in his water. If it is, he ain't been catching.
No, Mr. Doug, I wouldn't do that. Oh, y'all quit messing with my pork chop.
Y'all
I
leave
think
Chop. He
I
gonna
think
come out the closet one of these days and go to whooping some butt.
I
He
just
just
know
gotta
I would
find the big ones.
I would just hate to be the one that pork chop finally beat.
Friday proved a point about them Tennessee waters. It takes a lot of tiny fish to beat somebody else.
Uh-oh, somebody at the front door.
Mr. Doug, you're welcome in. Oh, good Lord.
I could. I can't sit there and just take that about changing sides and stuff. I like both pieces. I done said it right off the bat. I'm not choosing sides.
Yeah,
But
you did.
I was gonna say something. Let's see. I've seen that man pull out some big old fish, and I
Yeah,
haven't.
I have
How
to.
I've seen it, they gonna put you in aces category showing pictures. But I think But I believe you when you say you catch them fish, because I know you're an honorable man. You know,
Yeah, I am an honorable man.
I'd
You can
like
believe
to see you thump him with about 3 big ones, and he just barely lose to your big ones, or
Yeah.
him just barely beat you with some big ones. I want to see both of y'all catch fish.
Well, look at it this way, Mr. Duggan. You're not going to really call it losing because, after all, he is going to get a trophy.
And you're gonna get to keep that trophy. That's just wrong, man.
Oh,
Just
man.
wrong.
I
don't know, man. Of all the people calling you out, he's a heavy gun.
And you know, I didn't back down.
I like that you didn't back down. Well, I knew you wouldn't. Yeah.
No.
Tell me I can't outfish you. I bet you money. I'll go fish in a pond, let you have the Mississippi River, and I'll talk trash the whole time I'm sitting there at that pond.
Heck yeah.
You know, yeah, we ain't got no back down. We're Americans. This is America.
America.
Kenneth Powell, Stan, how you doing, brothers?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Miss Melissa.
Hey,
Hi, everybody out yonder. Oh, my God, there's that fella Buck.
Big Mike Stan was talking about Darryl beat him catching all them small fish to start with, them small channels. That's what he meant by who.
Yeah, Buck.
Catching tiny fish. That's who he's talking about.
Get ready to rumble. Hell yeah, that's what I want to see, a fish rumble. That's what we ought to just start calling these things. Let's have a fish rumble. I claim that. I claim that. Mr. Duggar's Fish Rumbles. Yes, I copyright that as now. Fish rumbles. I like that. That just rolls off the tongue. Fish rumbles. Well, might as well. Hell, everybody's a trend. Everybody's doing it.
Oh, my goodness.
Like everybody's getting into
oh, my goodness. I don't want to let this joker up. You stay down there now.
Don't be scared now. Don't be scared.
Oh, there he is.
Look at you. Look at you. Oh, who's that? Who's that in that picture? Man.
I'm pretty, ain't I?
You clean up right nice.
Man, you got all trimmed up. Look, you get that summer glow on now, bud.
That's what it is. You only shake.
I didn't recognize you, man. The only reason I recognize you is I looked at your name down there.
I had to get rid of all that long hair and that beard, man. It's just too hot.
Yeah.
You had court, didn't you, Mike?
Hogleg can't catch a fish if that fish jumps up on the bank, slaps him in the face.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Poor top ain't got no business even trying to challenge me. I ain't ever seen him catch nothing but a skunk. That's all I've ever seen.
Oh, my goodness.
Lay it down, brother. Lay it down.
Y'all fired up to under 100 talking, act like y'all got a chance. Is that what you're saying, Mike? You're getting all fired up because they act like they even going to have a chance?
Well, I ain't been live in almost 2 months, and I've been taking a little bit of a hiatus here and there because of work, and now I'm being sick, trying to get over this sickness. But yeah, I just happened to wake up for a few seconds, and I heard Hogleg talking smack.
Hey,
or just talking about just trying to find a spot, saying I can't find no fake spot.
No, that's not what Hey, I stepped in. I said I stepped in doo-doo. That reacted.
He did. I said ankle deep.
And I accepted your challenge. But then I got to thinking, oh, Mike, this is on the bank only.
That's it, bank, man. I'm a bank angler. That's all I'm gonna fish from. It's from the
I stepped in doo-doo. I'm a boat fisherman. I ain't gonna lie.
The only way.
JTC, what's up? Chris Everett, how you doing?
The only way you can beat me is from a boat. Then you ain't got no business fishing. I mean, because if you got to have a boat to beat me, then yeah, I mean, you just don't know how to fish. You know what I'm saying? Everybody starts from the bank. That's where everybody learns from, don't they?
I tell you what. I won't fish in my boat if you don't fish. if you don't fish it blinky.
No, I won't fish. I ain't gonna fish blanket.
Okay. Don't fish at that dam or there's gonna be running water. And I won't fish in my boat.
No, I'm gonna fish where I'm gonna fish wherever I want to fish from. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh man.
I didn't say I was gonna fish at the dam. You never know. You know what? I might just come down there and drive down there and sit right beside you and whoop your butt in your own water.
No, that ain't
No, now.
that ain't never gonna happen, buddy.
Because you know what? You know what? I'm a bank angler. I haven't been fishing on the Omaha in how long has it been? 18 years, 19 years. I ain't been down there. I bet you I can find 10 bank spots. From while I'm sitting in my living room, I bet I can find 10 bank spots that you don't even know about. Sitting right here.
Omaha River runs about 100 miles.
I know where that river's at. I fished it before. I've caught some big catfish at that river.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bank spots on it.
Did you know that the Altamont River holds the Georgia record on channel cats even?
Yeah, it holds flatheads too.
Yeah, it holds flatheads too.
No, I think it holds the state record for flathead.
No,
over 100 pounds.
I'll take it back. The Lake Blackshear took that back a couple years ago.
No, did it?
Yeah.
See, if I was fishing down there, that's what I'm fishing at. I caught a big catfish Blackshear too.
The Chattahoochee River took right behind the locks.
That was a blue cat.
Yeah, blue cat record.
That was last year.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah, what is the Georgia Blue Cat record?
It's not
84 pounds, I think.
That's a big fish. I don't care what it is, wherever you go.
That's all right. That's a toad.
Yeah.
Jeremy caught that 84, he says. Good Lord, that's a pig, man.
Yeah, I seen it. The video on that.
I caught anyway. Pounds all the way up to about 70 pounds up there at Lake Sinclair.
Yeah. I might be wrong about that. Let's see.
Morgan River stuff.
Speaking of Jeremy, there he is. What up, Jeremy?
Yeah, he been up in here a few minutes. I hollered at him a few minutes ago.
I didn't even see him.
Yeah, I just figured I'd pop in here for a few minutes. I got to get up for work in like 3.5 hours, 3 hours.
I'm sorry.
Georgia State record in blue.
Us retired fellas just hate to hear y'all say that. I got to get up and go to work.
Yeah, that old dirty room.
And I ain't even going fishing. That's what it's time to go fishing, and it's raining in New Mexico. Thank God for the rain. But
I was gonna go fishing this weekend, but I got sick Wednesday. I've been sick since
crippled
Wednesday.
up old Batman.
Oh,
I'm
man.
around.
You better kick it, Mike.
No. That was 110 pounds.
When it comes to cleanup of Lance, the guy, or Mike, the hundo hunter, I think the transformation for the hundo hunter is the most dramatic.
Yeah.
Good job, Mike.
Man.
You look ready to go to court, brother. I mean, you look good.
I get one haircut a year. I've got my one haircut a year. I won't get another haircut.
I ain't cut mine in a while, man.
Every time you and that ball. Go to bed, dog.
Yeah, throw the ball and tell her to go to bed right. That's gonna fire him up. Throw it again, Daddy.
If I have to get up in the bathroom, she comes running in there and drops the ball at my feet while I'm going to the bathroom, and she'll stand right here at the door. She'll stare at me like she'll hunker down.
Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of retriever is she? Is she a lab or what?
She's a dachshund.
The worst kind. They're the worst.
Yeah.
That's all I've ever had is dachshunds. Yeah, that's a good looking pup.
Lake
almost like one I get.
I'm a dachshund fan. I've always had wiener dogs with a German Shepherd to protect it.
My first
And
little
little dog,
dog.
almost like the one my daughter got here. She got a little Dachshund too.
They're little people with 4 legs.
Yeah, she's smart as a whip. That's my first little dog. I've never had a little dog.
Well, that's
Yeah.
when he'll rule your house. I'm gonna tell you what, she the queen. I can tell you this.
She is. She knows it too.
Yeah, you get more attached to them little bitty dogs than you do the big dogs, I
She's
think.
mean too, boy. She hates people. She hates people.
That's why I kept a little wiener
Very
dog for a
like
burglar alarm.
Yeah.
And
Well, I mean, if
the shepherds were
I
the
think if it
burglar
wasn't
getter.
just food in the water in her, she'd probably bite us every day.
Dachshunds and their attitudes.
Look at what JBT said, Big Mike.
Big Mike needs to change his name to Big Sexy.
Sorry, Stan, he beat you to it.
Yeah, she cut it a little shorter than I wanted. I wanted it a little longer than that, but that'd work. That's long enough. Wife says as long as she can run her fingers through it.
Oh, it'll grow, bro. It'll be all right. It'll come back.
It's already growed some. It was shorter than this.
You go on and look at that rascal about December. He'll start furring up and start getting cold. He'll just fur up like an old bear. Get ready for winter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the beard will start going out. The hair will start going.
Yeah. Now can't nobody pick on you. Say you look like what's his name no more.
Gabby Hayes.
Nope.
Gabby.
He did look like Gabby Hayes. I got to say that. He did. A young Gabby Hayes. Damn sure did.
That's pretty good.
We got to figure out who he looks like now.
He looked like the Hundo Hunter now. He looked like the Hundo Hunter. Hell yeah.
No, Big Mike, I want to thank you for keeping us supplied and bait up there at the meetup.
No
Yes,
problem.
sir. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but you did. Thank you.
He's the bait ninja. You didn't know that?
No, they didn't know me back then.
I know. I've been watching Mike for a long time, man.
You did.
He's the bait ninja, Bubs.
Yeah, I knew he catch a lot of bait.
He gathered bait like a spider does flies. He don't care. He knows how to catch them.
Now I got to get out and try to find them now so I can go fishing. I got to go scout me some spots so I can go ahead and beat hog leg all down today. I'm gonna beat him in Georgia waters. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat you in Georgia waters.
No,
no, you didn't.
No.
Oh, no,
I have had a Georgia fishing. I have not had a Georgia fishing license in almost 5 years. I'm gonna go get me a Georgia fishing license this week just so I can beat you in Georgia waters.
Okay.
Oh,
well, I guarantee you
that like Butterbean
is cheaper than Tennessee license.
SmackDown's coming round.
I'm gonna travel into your own waters to beat your ass, hog. What do you got to say about that?
What you talking about, Duggar? He lives in Georgia. He lives in Georgia.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I live in Georgia, but for me to fish the Tennessee River, it takes me 10 minutes to get to Tennessee River. For me to fish my old home waters, I'd have to drive 4.5 hours south. For me to fish his waters, I have to drive south.
How many hours south?
6.
Oh, hell.
How can I get to Chattahoochee and Chattanooga in 5? You get down here in 6. Man,
It's where out on the Automall. I'm talking about I might go all the way down in there to Lumber City, or I might go way down in the Automall.
Oh, it don't take me but an hour and a half to get to Lumber City.
Yeah, but for me to get there, it take me 6.
Hey,
you never know. I mean, you never know where I'm gonna fish at. You never know. Yeah, I might just do it.
Hey,
might just knock it on the door. Come on, Hog.
Lumber City is my second favorite place to fish. Lumber City is my second favorite place to fish.
Hey, if you don't watch it, Big Mike will be here down in Mississippi with Steve Adams fishing this thing.
Well, listen, you need to make a little extra biscuits and gravy. Big Mike's coming down.
I don't know. We'll
Stock up
figure-
on honey buns too.
Trying to watch my girlish figure. I don't need all them sweets no more.
I don't
wish
need
I had a honey bun.
That's why I gave up honey
You know what I
bun.
do got? I think I got.
Look at all those Petermans right here.
Yeah, see, my eyeballs in bad shape.
Every might.
But yeah, I probably need them. I need them to breathe. I can see the pictures here, but all that but right there's
Yeah,
Right.
that's the way it is with me. Didn't nobody notice me up there at the meetup because they didn't know me without my glasses. I only had to wear them when I reading.
I only have to wear them when I need to see something.
A lot of people don't even know I wear glasses. I just have to wear mine when I'm driving.
Wow.
I only read mine I wear cheaters for reading.
Yeah, they got on my driver's license. I got to wear them when I'm driving.
I'm gonna go lay down. It was fun. It was fun picking at you. Well,
Hey, Big Mike, come up Wednesday night and we'll talk a little more smack.
hey, you going? All right, I will.
Hey,
Feel
Big
better,
Mike.
bub. Hope
Big
you feel
Mike.
better. Take that shit off.
Big Mike, now this situation with hosting, you said that you wanted it to be hosted on your channel, right? There you go.
He's headed off to snoozers. You can tell he didn't feel too good.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, what was,
There he's back. You said you wanted it to be hosted on your channel, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can agree with that. But
I need somebody to help keep score. I'd love to help keep score.
I tell you what, I nominate Kenneth.
this is gonna be a big zero dog leg for that.
Yeah, well. Man, good Lord. No. Yeah, with a 6 in front of that big 0. 60.
Yeah. 0.6. 0.6.
I nominate Kenneth to be the up there on the screen because if you want to be Kenneth, you don't have to be the host, but
Oh, I wouldn't mind being up there if y'all don't mind having me up there. Whatever y'all want me to do.
Yeah.
Do what, Mike?
I said we can have MR in there. We can have Kenneth in there. It's just gonna be me and you fishing, and we can have what up there? We can have 4, 5, 6 people in there if y'all way y'all want it. That's fine with me.
Exactly right.
The more folks, the funner, right?
Yep.
Dude, I can't wait. When's this gonna go down? Y'all figured it
We don't know yet.
anytime
We
soon?
don't know 100% on that yet.
No.
Probably be in the fall sometime, August or September maybe.
Yeah.
So who called out who?
I called him out.
He called out me.
Did
He
you?
said, I need a home for this Kingfish Worth a Lick trophy I got.
I forgot I had it. I've got it sitting in the closet since the day I brought it home. I threw it in the closet and I plumb forgot all about it.
Oh,
You
Wow.
had this thing.
We had to get rid of that thing quick.
Yeah, and I went back
in the closet.
I gotta get rid of this trophy.
Yeah, he just like put it up.
There's got to be a jinx factor, man. They got a John Parker saying on it. It's been touched by John Parker. Oh my God, y'all got to get rid of that. It's got some jinx all over.
That's right. So I was like, you know what? I was like, I just got to thinking about who I was going to call out. I was like, I'm going to call out a fellow Georgian. So I called out old Hog Leg.
There you go.
I think it's going to be fun.
I'll be honored to let you keep that trophy.
Nah, I ain't worried about all that. Just so I get rid of it.
That's wrong.
You ain't gonna send my address.
I'm gonna bring it down there with me, so that way when I beat you, you can just come pick it up at my spot and you can just take it on home with you.
No, good.
And take a snatch. Whoever has this got to take a snapshot and put it on their page or what?
I'm gonna mail it to him. It's gonna be his. He can keep it. Then he can challenge whoever he wants.
Well,
He'll be fishing all summer trying to get rid of that jinx.
yeah,
That's hilarious.
I don't want to take your trophy away from you. You want it fair and square.
Ain't gonna be no taking it. I'm pretty sure you gonna earn it because I ain't seen you catch no big fish yet.
Oh goodness gracious!
The one that he had to throw some more schmack in there.
No, the smack talking.
Pulling weapons and everything else.
What'd you say, Big Mike? You broke up.
Smack talking has just begun.
I agree with you.
Just wait, it's gonna be all over Facebook and everything.
Well, I don't do
Facebook. It's gonna be all over Facebook.
Watch out. I'll be a hog leg wombo here directly about that.
By the time I'm done saying Hog Leg's name, ain't nobody gonna believe he ever caught anything bigger than 2 pounds. I promise you that.
He put it down on you, bud.
Yeah, he just got a couple clips of you.
Gotcha. Now who's gonna talk smack?
Oh, you can do all that singing mess if you want. I don't care. I think it's funny. It's the only thing you're good at. You can't fish. You gotta try to make fun of us.
Oh man, my goodness.
I'll take another one. Boom. Oh, good Lord.
I'm gonna make Hog Leg be mad at me. Hog Leg gonna be mad at me for this over.
Hey, I can talk smack with the best of them.
I don't know. I ain't heard no good smack talking yet. I guess I'm gonna have to give you some practice.
What?
I can buy you a book. If you buy you a book, what's your address? I'll send it to you.
www. The best fisherman in Georgia.
Before I get too wrapped up to bed, I gotta get up.
Oh man!
All right, buddy. Take it easy, Mike.
Y'all have a good one.
All right, you too.
I'm glad I come up here for a little bit. That was funny, dude. That was hilarious. It's on like a pot of butter beans with pork neck in it now, boy. That kind of solidified it.
Oh man! Goodness gracious!
I guess I'm gonna ease out of here too, man. I just wanted to come up because you was talking smack. I had to. It was fun.
All right, Nugget.
But y'all, this is from my brother Dennis. Everybody say God bless Dennis because there was never a bigger Roll Tide fan than that fella right there, man. It just worth his memory. But just remember everybody, Mr. Doug loves everybody. And y'all take care of your little bitty self. Man, look at that logo. That's a cool looking logo.
Oh yeah, it looks.
Good night, chat. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Doug.
Later, Doug. Take care, buddy.
Oh, we got to change this.
Yeah, shout out a few people here. Francis Fishing, hello.
Welcome in, Francis. Welcome in, Dale.
Oh, JTC, he's still in here. Viber Error is still in here. Good to see y'all.
But
712, Mike Turner. Hey, brother, how you doing? Carmel Muncie.
I'm calling over 200 viewers at one time.
Dale Hayslip, what's up, buddy? See,
Yep, Jeremy.
I think
agree
that
with
catches everybody up. If I missed the shout out, I'll holler your name out.
I agree with you, Jeremy. 100%.
Good to have y'all in there.
Talking about that one.
Mr. Kennedy done slam Big Mike. He said Big Mike ain't buying no book called Fishing for Dummies. Shoot, he's read it for years and he's still learning.
Oh, can I borrow that one, Missy Kennedy?
That was good one, man.
Oh, Melissa, I hear the alarm going off. You still there, Stan?
Yeah, I'm here, just taking it all in.
Can be. Look at that.
What? Why you black, Jeremy?
He ain't got no lights on. He likes staying in the dark. He don't like
My
people to
light
see him
bill's
eating
out.
them Lunchables. He sit up and talk to us eating them Lunchables.
I didn't pay my light bill.
Doggone.
I know, right? How y'all doing?
Doing all right, 84. How you doing?
We all right.
There you go.
We all right.
Good deal. I was a toad, but
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, that was from a little while back, but
yeah, still that was nice.
still a good one. Yeah.
No, that ain't true, Big Mike. We've had in the past week. Last week we had fishing on this channel for 2 nights. Last week.
Oh yeah, there's been some fish being caught on here. Not every night because we don't do fishing every night. But yeah, there's been some fish caught on here, Mike.
Oh,
Y'all go look at them.
hey, when are y'all gonna fish?
We haven't set up the date. Sometime in August, between August and October.
Oh, all right.
But that's just right around the corner.
Yeah, it ain't long away. It's
This year's
almost
flying, man.
July. Will be here this week.
I ain't lying. 4th of July this week coming up. It's crazy, man. Look like the year just started.
I'll be out there fishing, hopefully.
I might
Big
fish
Mike.
before the holiday, but I'm not gonna be there the weekend with all them nuts are there.
Big Mike, I have had fishing on my channel. Just ask KP.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I was the one fishing.
I know. I saw you fishing one time or 2 times.
Yep. He's fishing off a dock that time.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have to head to that dock this week.
If I fish over the weekend, 4th of July weekend, it's gonna be in the swamp. I ain't going to no public waters.
Oh my goodness, I know, right? I can't imagine.
I might go back in the swamp to my little spot where I catch some at sometime.
Saturday,
If I
Sunday.
can get in there to it, man, it's got to be dry to get in there.
What day is 4th?
Get in there wet.
What day is 4th of July on? Monday?
Man,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Monday.
Monday? Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's coming up here next week or so. But this is the last part of July here now. We got about a few more days.
That's right.
of June.
Yeah, June. Yeah. Yep, it's the end of June. What is it, 30 or 31 days in June?
31.
Okay.
I think so.
Oh my goodness! Listen! Missy Kennedy's even trying to talk smack to me.
Hey, what?
Mr. talking smack to both of y'all. She getting both of y'all fired up. That's what she doing. That girl smart.
You might better cool it, Missy, because Big Mike will be wanting to try to give you that kingfish worth of lick trophy.
Oh goodness. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's funny.
Hey, at least I have a fishing trophy if I was to lose.
Right, there you go.
That's
I think
a
that's
pretty
hilarious.
good deal. Lose to get a trophy.
Heck yeah.
I'd have my cupboard full of trophies if that was the case.
Okay, Francis.
Good to see you up in here, girl. Take care.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Size fish hog. Catfish for
Hey,
bait.
hey,
Mm.
since I think you should have Big Mike use just like one fishing rod then.
Yeah, that's my idea.
Just put it out there. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing, bud?
Oh, Missy. Ooh-wee. She done jumped on your case. Talking smack me, JTC.
Hey,
Oh,
don't make my
Missy.
80-pounder smack him inside the head now.
Wow.
Don't make me send him to the house. Yeah. Big Mike said, "Nope, unlimited state rules." Oh, please.
Oh man. Well, we know you only got just a handful of rods, Big Mike.
I'll say you line up 30 rods up and down the bank. Line them up.
I got a half a handful of rods. Hey, I didn't see that 94-pounder.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Hey, I ain't gonna deny that. He might.
I
Hey,
didn't see that.
Jeremy,
Yeah.
you know, it's neat. A bank fishing tournament, but he didn't specify on how you can get to that bank. You might just be able to
Oh,
take a boat to get to that bank.
that's right. Interesting.
Welcome back.
That's right. Use that boat to get somewhere. Missy's been drinking a little bit.
Missy talking smack to all y'all.
Yeah, big Mike. When you lose to me with them big old 20-foot poles you got, you can even call out Missy or JTC.
He said, "What you losing?" Your 20-foot poles.
They're 20-foot poles.
That's funny. Okay, Melissa. Calm down, Melissa. Oh, man. I don't know. I got to worry about Daryl right now.
Who's that?
That's my next one in August.
Wow.
Oh,
you
That's the one.
Are you fishing in that tournament, Stan?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one in August. Yeah.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna go fishing for the big fish.
Yeah. I guess we all gonna have to.
Chucky. Yeah, I thought you liked me, Chucky. Oh my goodness.
No, I know how to make a belt out of fishing line, rope, extension cord. I've done it.
yeah, I made it a baler twine one time. Told my britches.
Poor chap. What are you talking about? Oh, Oh man, Chucky said he's what a dog demon. Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, Chucky running his mouth again.
Oh Lord.
Ah,
See, I love the smack talk. It is great.
Yeah, I can, but it ain't nothing but smack talk. If you can't handle it, don't dish it out.
True
that's
that.
right. That's right. Tell it like it is, there, little brother.
Yeah. I like to take my time, Missy. That's what I do.
Okay, Chucky, you just I understand, Chucky. You just ain't never seen me fish before.
Don't let them put you in.
I was surprised at that though. Chucky smacking you, man. Most time, yeah. I thought Chucky was tight with you, man.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, you know,
I don't know
yeah,
what happened there.
he
No.
don't he don't
Maybe
try
he
to
done
do
got
the
tired
dark
of seeing you
times.
eating all them pork rinds and biscuits and gravy and stuff up on here, I guess.
Yeah. Oh man. Speaking of that, I got a hard decision to make. Do I want pork rinds now or pecan sandies over there now? Huh.
Listen,
Them-
them pork rinds.
They good, ain't
I'd rather you not eat them in front of me right now.
I got a whole bag of pork rinds
Oh,
in there. I
oh,
might have
hold
to
on a
get
second.
one of that and break them over myself.
Hey, I think my wife got a new Lunchable yesterday. Oh, today or yesterday. Hold up, I gotta tell you. I gotta see what it said.
it?
If not,
I
she
seen it.
probably
I
got a
said,
couple of tacos in
"Oh,"
there for you.
I said that little boy ain't gonna see that one. He wants to eat my candy bar the other day. He's gonna find out.
Oh my goodness.
Where's it at? I know she got it. I know.
That dude digging for it now. You done fought with that thing.
Unless they
Look,
already
he
ate
tearing
it.
the refrigerator up.
Hmm.
Don't throw the milk in the floor, man.
They might have hid it from me.
Hey, Big Mike, don't forget, me and Melissa watched you skunk about 5 or 6 times in a row
Hey,
when we first started watching you.
where in the fish snatcher
I
is
remember
this
looking
thing?
over there at Melissa and said, I know this guy's got to catch fish.
Your wife can already eat it, bud.
All right, no, I know they ain't playing me like this.
Yeah, they playing you like that.
Listen,
They done
they had
figured
a.
you
It
out,
was
man.
a.
You eat all the Lunchables, so probably got them in a little personal
See now,
cooler
see
under the
now,
bed
they
with an
got the
ice pack now.
they got the decoy. They got the decoy Lunchables in here.
Uh-oh.
The little cheap ones. See, they she got one that was man. It was called a. It was like some kind of party Lunchable. It was huge. It had all kind of stuff in it.
Doggone.
I
I,
know, I
I
know,
don't blame her. I'd have hit that too, because she knows you was gonna go for that one.
I know. They knew it. They knew it. All right, we got an issue though.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Robert.
That done got me in a hump. Got a dang. There's a steak and some. See now they got them little pork chop. I mean not pork chops. I'm thinking about pork chop. I don't know what.
A steak. A steak. What did you say? That boy's trying to search that fridge all over in him.
Yeah, I know, man. I knew there was. I know for a fact there was another one. I know that little boy didn't eat it because I'm the one that gives him his food. Shit.
Man, Barry, that sounds good. A
Hmm.
baked cinnamon pecan coffee cake. Woo!
Mm.
Heck
Hmm.
yeah.
I can
All
tear
right.
this.
I stand corrected. They did. I don't know. Unless she took it. Unless hey, she might have bought it for herself to take to work.
There you go. Did you
I ain't
ever
even think
think of
about
that?
that.
She might like Lunchables too now.
It runs in the family, apparently. Oh, Lordy. Man, I was looking for it. I seen it the other day, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna say something on the boar's nest about this." I guess this watermelon will do.
A watermelon Lunchable?
Say what?
A watermelon Lunchable?
Oh no, it's a watermelon.
Just a
Yeah, I
regular.
take a bite of it. Listen, that sounds some kind of good. I like to try that. Yeah, Larry, that's all right. Listen, you eat yours. He gonna give me a whole piece.
You know
Yeah,
what?
boy,
I eat
that
one of
go
their
good with
cookies.
coffee too. Oh, shit, mercy. All women got it going on here now. Sound mighty good, mighty good.
Yeah, but say she had to have taken that. I'm gonna tell her, I'm like, listen, you embarrassed me in front of my friends on YouTube.
And she could say, "Well, you ought to know, but I know what you doing. You ain't getting my super lunchables no more. Not here." That's what she gonna tell you.
I know, man. Jeez.
I tell you what. You may tell you where to go look at.
Where?
Go look up under her bed. She got in a little personal cooler with an ice pack, so you
She
won't get it.
probably does.
She's hiding it from you. Yep, I guarantee it.
She probably does, man. I wouldn't put it past her. What
Larry,
is
come
this?
on,
I
man.
don't
Don't
even
be
drink
teasing me
this.
like that now.
if it ain't there, she got her own vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Go check the uh, backs behind the seat in the floorboard in that little cooler.
Yeah.
You'll find it there.
That's why she bought the extra ice pack. It makes sense now.
There you go.
Yeah, she
Look at
got
that.
on
They
ice
got.
pack somewhere. You can't get it. She ain't stupid. She done learned your game plan, bro.
I know she gonna find out. She gonna find out. She better.
You remember one thing, a woman is always 3 steps ahead of you, whatever you thinking.
I
They
know.
always 3 steps ahead of you.
I know. That's right. Well, you know what? At least I got this one Lunchable. What? It ain't even got a cookie in it, y'all. It doesn't even have a cookie. It's just crackers and cheese.
Oh wow.
Oh, y'all know we struggling.
Oh dog.
Be all right though. Just left me with these Lunchables. Be all right though. Yeah, see, I like the ones that come with a little crunch bar with them. I like that one now. You can't turn down a crunch bar. I mean, unless you're not American, that's my opinion. But you know,
Melissa said, Jeremy, what wrong with your tummy? Are you having a baby?
no, there's always hungry.
You too,
Always, man.
Jeremy, what all did you eat today?
What happened? What all did I eat today?
Yeah, for the whole day.
Well, I ate a taco this morning, 2 tacos, soft tacos.
We said
Ate
Mark
a
was
ate a
catfish and
steak and
crappie.
rice. What else did I eat? Oh, some
Must have
watermelon.
flathead up in the house, people. Must have flathead that made it up in
What's
here.
man?
Big old
Catfish and
muffin.
Crappie?
What else we got here? Oh yeah, steak and rice. Oh, we ate 2 hot dogs, 3 hot dogs.
Well, let's just say you are too having a baby, JTC. Jimmy couldn't do it by herself.
How about eat a Lunchable?
Welcome in, Outdoors Addiction.
What's that, Jesse?
I ain't gonna lie. What I like to do, I like to make just like a regular hot dog, with a bun, and then take white rice and put it in there, and then just I'll put
Oh,
mustard. It's a
I
hot dog,
know,
and then
Chuck.
cover it with rice. That's my thing.
You were just getting caught up
What's
in the
up?
smack talk too. That's understandable.
Have you got a tapeworm, Jeremy?
I was just
No.
messing with you too, Chucky.
Oh, I emailed them to you, Mark. I emailed them earlier. Unless I emailed them to the wrong person. Yeah, check your email, Mark.
Just said Mars said I ain't the daddy. I ain't
Hey,
the father.
let me.
He gone.
He gone to food line.
He gone looking out there in the back behind the seat of her car.
It might be. I think he gone to food line. He can't wait. No, he having a lunchable attack.
They better not mess with that woman's lunchable.
That woman will be the took him out. I tell you that right now. And I ain't talking about the done either. I'm talking about take him out of here. You read about him in the paper. They have a nice read up about him.
If Mark needs a picture of a big fish, I could email him a picture of one.
Ooh, little smack going down here now. Hog leg, I'm gonna jump out and go in there and fix me a pot of coffee, but
Okay.
I want a cup, plus I need to get a cup ready for my daughter so she'll have it before she goes to work in the morning. So I'm gonna go in there and fix a pot and get it running. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
We're back.
I'll
Hey,
be back as soon as I can.
just for you, Mark. In July at Brian's tournament, I'll let my Joey reel all the fish in.
Hey, she does anyway. I heard that. She reels them in anyway.
uh, ooh. Oh my God. Chucky, you ain't right. Oh man. Uh,
Yeah, I know you don't want to face me. I know that, Mark. My flatheads are too easy to catch. Oh, it's gonna be fun. You should be able to find somebody that'll get in a boat with you.
I'm not facing you. You're not on screen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone got quiet. We're letting Mark and Stan duke it out now instead of me
Yeah,
and Mike.
every
Me and
time I ever
Mike.
saw Mark fish, he was alone. He says, I fish alone. But you're going to have to get yourself a partner for that day so you can use the right amount of rods.
What's the rod limit on that tournament
Um,
y'all in?
It's a 6 rod limit. So, like where I'm at here in PA, I think Mark's the same. It's a 3 rod limit, for one person.
Well,
So if
you're
you got
only
a
around 3 rods too, ain't you, Stan?
3 rod limit, that's what it is here where I am too. But when you have 2 people on the boat, then you can use 6 rods.
Oh man. So you gonna cheat in the tournament, Stan?
No, I don't have to cheat. It's funny though, because you could have 6 rods on the boat, and it's always one rod that just keeps getting the fish.
Yep.
But the other night there with Daryl, we actually got a fish on every single rod in the boat.
Wow.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use 3 rods, and my partner's gonna use the other 3 rods.
Welcome back, JTC.
What's up? I'm here. I had to do something. So who you fishing? Who you fishing against, Dan?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Brian B's having that tournament July 23rd for the boat anglers.
Oh, you got in?
Yeah, I'm in on that one.
Oh,
And
nice, man. That's cool.
Mark from Catfish and Crappie, he's in on it too. And
Oh, yeah.
Jody's in on it, and I don't know. Mark could probably rattle off the rest of the names of people that are in on it.
Sure, true. And they spun the wheel?
Yeah, they spun the wheel tonight.
Oh, okay.
I think Stan 2, Stan 3, and Dan Green Machine, they'll probably all be in one boat. They're in it.
Dang, all of them got in there?
Well, Stan 2 is in. It, it's
Oh,
it's a boat tournament. You could have as many people as you want on the boat, but
oh, that's cool.
the boat could only have 6 rods,
Oh, okay.
and it doesn't matter who reels the fish in on the boat.
All right. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. That's kind of like how y'all did it.
Yeah.
So like whoever's on the boat could reel the fish in, whoever's closest to the rod.
Welcome in, NJ.
What's up, fellas? And Stan?
Hey,
What's
Mark,
up, man?
what's going on, Mr. Flathead?
Stan, how about you and I just do 2 rods?
When do you want to do it?
No, I'm during the tournament.
No, let's do it aside from that.
No, I'm not doing a side thing. You got what? 10 subs? You can have a 2,500 subscriber channel go up against you in a 10 sub channel. Sorry, it sounds so harsh, but no, it's not how it works.
I just did it with Daryl.
Daryl felt sorry for you.
And I have a real good competition for him.
You lost, didn't you? Did you lose, Stan?
Yeah, in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, and did you try your last? What was your buddy's name that you went flathead fishing with last time? You said he caught them all on his side of the boat.
That was my friend Mark.
Yeah, and your friend Mark, he caught a fish, and then you tried to pass it off as your own. I caught onto that, bud.
That was a fish from the boat.
See, there we go. Always a loophole.
Like,
No, I didn't hear about it. Yeah, no, Stan. Now I didn't hear about that. Well, what was that about? Now, Stan.
The time I went fishing with Mark, and Mark caught his PB.
Not me, another guy.
And the guy Mark, my buddy, the one I go on your channel with a few times. And I didn't pass it off as my fish.
You
Right
didn't
on
say it
the-
was him that caught it. You says, yeah, we got a whatchamacallit in the boat. You let on to,
PB in the boat.
you left out important details. That'll happen. Lying by omission is still lying.
Got a PB in the boat, and it was PB, his PB in the boat. That's not my best video, by the way.
Did you catch that fish, Stan?
I netted that fish, Mark.
I didn't ask you that. Always avoiding.
It may have been caught on one of my bait fish.
Did you catch the fish, Stan?
I netted the fish.
Did see what I mean?
But I would do a one. You want to do some kind of little
No.
one by one? I'll do it.
No. What don't you understand about the word no? You won't even answer my questions. Why would I want to do a 1 versus 1 with you, Stan?
That'd be the only one on my boat.
That's still not reason enough.
I can do it by myself. I don't need to have another person.
It's too late. How come Brian B wouldn't go up against you?
You know, you'd have to ask him. Oh, actually, I do know. Because he said my flatheads weigh more than his blues, or they're bigger than his blues, or whatever.
All right, but
So how many people you gonna have you and Turtle Lady in the boat?
No, actually, Turtle Lady's getting back surgery.
Oh, well, you gonna have 12 rods going at once?
No, 6.
You're gonna have 6. Well, you're gonna have 12 in the boat, aren't? Or you're just gonna have 6. That's it.
6, that's it.
6 rods. Okay. So then, whatever fish I catch, it's times 2, right? Because I'm only gonna have 3.
You're talking about Brian's tournament?
Yeah, during the tournament, you're treating it like a 1 versus 1, like you're fishing against me.
No, I'm talking about Brian's tournament.
So am I.
I don't think that would be fair, though, Stan. 6
I know.
rods against 3 rods.
No, he's doing that to himself. He's handicapping himself by not taking another person fishing with him.
Well, he never takes another person.
How often do you see me fishing with anybody live? Except dragging for channel cats, maybe. And when I do that, I always let the person that's with me reel in all the fish. If I'm
Well, I'm just
fishing at
saying.
night, midnight, there isn't too many of my guys who don't work or don't have families that can't come out.
Yeah, it's a Saturday night, you know.
Do I need to get somebody like Hooked to come with me or what? Eric B, who's always pulling in 40 pounders? Do I need to get somebody like that? No, I'm not going to do that because I got a little bit of honor in my ability. You get what I'm saying?
It doesn't matter who reels the fish in. That's what Brian was saying
That's
tonight.
not what I'm saying. It's like talking to the wall. He doesn't understand. Do you understand what I'm saying, Hogleg?
Oh, yeah, I understand what
I
you're saying.
could bring in a ringer. I can pay Daryl to come fly out here with me, or I can fly out to him. Can do stuff like that. All sorts of stuff can be done. That's not how I play. I'm going to fish my local waters near my house. I'm going to give it everything I got, and we'll see what happens.
I don't agree with what's going on with Stan, and I mean I like you, Stan, but you got your wish. You're fishing against Mark. Let it be between you and Mark.
Well, I mean, I'm fishing the tournament against everybody, not just Mark.
That's the way I'm treating it. I'm fishing the tournament, but Stan's getting all excited like he's fishing up against me. I'm going to talk smack and call you on it.
The only thing I'm excited about is if my boat can pull in more weight than your boat. That's all.
Well, see, you're treating it like a 1v1, and that's not what it is.
I mean, I'm sure at the end of the night, there's going to be a list from top to bottom, what boat finished what place and how much weight they got.
Okay, and?
I want to be above you in that list.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
And where are you going to fish, Stan?
The Susquehanna River.
Oh,
I always fish.
That's not where you always fish. And how far is that from your house?
The Susquehanna River is 7 miles from my house.
I thought the Flatheads were like 2.5 hours away. Way north of you.
The Susquehanna River is 444 miles long.
See, that's not what I'm asking. Where are you going to fish? How far are you going to drive to fish?
I'm going to drive 100 miles to go fish in that tournament.
Exactly. See, he avoids the questions. He's always sneaky.
That's not being sneaky. I'm still in the same river.
Sneaky. It's lying by omission. You ever hear that term?
I said I'm fishing the Susquehanna. I'll be in the Susquehanna.
You're lying by omission, and now you're just avoiding it some more. It's always monkey business with Stan.
Well,
even Ken is
Robert
staying
Johnson.
off a screen. He's like, I want nothing to do with this.
Welcome, cockeyed.
What's up, NJ? How you doing? What's up, Mark? How you doing?
At Buck Williams, man, you ain't right. Buck Williams, have you heard about me and Big Mike? Mark.
I have. He was talking about. I was watching this morning. I was just doing something while I was watching. I heard that go down. I saw that go down, I should say, and I heard you talking about it. And then Big Mike was talking about it on during the wheel spin on Brian's channel. Where are you going to go fish?
I think I'm gonna let Big Mike keep that right there. I don't want no part of it.
Yeah, he did say he had a trophy he wanted to get rid of.
And guess what? He won that trophy fair and square. He can't fish.
Yes. Who did he lose that against?
Brian B. Haslife, the Potomac boys.
Okay. Oh, that was still back from them?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't want to take that from him. But Buck Williams said it might be in my future.
Buck Williams says, serenity now, serenity now.
Oh, my goodness.
I think that was an awful comment anyhow about the number of subs.
Valerie, I'd let you fish with me. I'd let you reel in all the fish. How's that sound? I could go out that night and get skunked. It's right at the end of spawn. It might not be over by then.
So could I.
It stands further north than me. Andy's going an additional 100 miles north.
No, I'm going south, Mark.
Oh, you're going 100 miles south?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be 20 miles from the Maryland state line.
NJ.
But really, it shouldn't matter how many subscribers a person has to fish
But
against them.
it does.
Right? How many subscribers? You
Because
think
you're just trying. Because a lot of people try to get the exposure. If they can earn that exposure, they can.
I could care less really about subscriber count. I just want to fish. That's all I've ever done.
Look at cockeyed catfish. Tense music plays. Did I stress everybody out that much?
But anyhow, I fish left-handed, Mark. So there's going to be 3 rods on the boat that night that are set up left-handed, that are my rods.
Uh-huh.
So we could keep track of the fish that I reel in on my left-handed rods pretty easily.
And I've caught fish left-handed before.
Well, you're only going to be fishing with 3 rods on your boat, right?
Dog leg. Okay, that was pretty funny. I'm calm now. What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying, Stan.
Whatever, Mark. It don't matter.
No, I don't understand. You're saying you're only going to count the ones that you catch left-handed? Is that what you're saying?
If you want a true challenge, me and you, during this tournament,
That would be 2 rods.
Well, I thought you were allowed 3.
I'm allowed 3 when I'm trolling. I could probably get away with 4 if I got them marked as bank lines. I don't know if I'll do that yet. All right, I get 3 when I'm trolling, and I can have an extra one as a bank rod. If I'm dragging baits that night, I can probably get away with 4.
Yeah, see, we're going to be anchor fishing. That's all we do is anchor fish.
Why anchor fish? What's the difference?
We don't drift. We don't drag. Well, we can't where we are. The bottom's too rough to do that. Everything's anchor fishing on this river.
Buck says, to be fair, Mark, your subs came mostly from talking. Actually, my subs came from the videos I have out there. My videos, I get a lot more subs than my show. My show, I get the same people are in there every week. Just so you guys know.
I watch your show every week.
Good morning, Dominic. Welcome in.
What's up, Dominic?
And right above him is Pork Chop.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I know I done missed some smack talking. I have to go back and watch the replay because I know there's been some smack talking going on.
Some serious smack talking.
But
I don't know if it's that. It's just smack talking. I didn't know any other kind.
That's right.
There you go. I had to run down the hill, check his steel, talk to a man about a horse, and run my coffee. Then I come back with my calf fry pork rind. Calf fry flavored pork rind. Just for Mark. Just for Mr. Flathead.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, man. I got to get them open now. They make these bags where you can't get into them unless you got a knife. They don't want me to pull my Uncle Josh leg on them. I slice it all piece. Tough bag. Really.
What's up, Carmel? How you doing?
I heard a horse.
I just think Mark's surprised that I know how to fish.
You think whatever you want, Stan. You still told a bunch of stuff that was partial truths.
Like what? What was partial truth?
Oh my goodness.
Name one instance of a partial lie or a partial truth.
Like with your buddy with that fish, man.
What did I post?
You didn't. You made you made it sound like it was you. You didn't. You weren't totally clear saying my friend Mark caught this fish.
Well, if you watch the video, you see exactly who caught the fish. I said personal best caught.
So now it's my responsibility to check after you all the time.
Good morning, Gray's Family Fishing.
Hey, Graves. Hey, Dominique. And hey,
What's
Annette.
up, Grace?
How y'all doing? I missed a lot of people coming in while I was taking care of business.
Yep.
I thought you got lost, Kenneth.
Yeah, we didn't. We
Yeah,
couldn't
it
wait.
takes a while for that coffee to run. I won't go come back till I have my mug of coffee.
That's right.
And what was we supposed to do? Shut
Well,
doors on the.
I know Melissa got you supplied, so I ain't worried about that end up.
Yeah, Melissa takes good care of you, Hog. Like you got everything you need.
Yeah.
And then some.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But I have to admit, I have to be honest. While I was in there, I finished off my peach cobbler.
Oh man.
Is that still left over from the mukbang, or did she make you another one?
No, that's the same one been in the refrigerator. She said she told me to finish it up. I said, no, you told me not to eat no more. I want food. I kept waiting. She had a time limit. I said, look, I opened it up. I smelled it. It looked good. I tasted it. It was pretty divine. So I went on and finished it.
What's going on, Dominic?
Welcome in, Dominic.
Dominique.
Guy says, don't you hate when someone shows up with a knife to a gunfight?
That old cockhead. What you say, cockhead?
Oh,
He didn't come in too since I left out here.
But I mean, I agree with
what's up, Dominic?
I don't I better hush. I just better hush. That ain't my tournament. I ain't in it, so they're good enough lunch.
I never held that fish and said it was mine. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyways,
You said what?
wait, Dominic and Pork Chop are going at it too now?
Oh yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah, buddy.
And what are they fishing for? Catfish or carp?
Catfish.
Catfish.
Any of the three major species.
And is it total weight, number of fish? What's the rules?
Can't remember.
I think he said total weight.
Uh-huh.
I might be wrong.
You'd think the organizer would know.
Maybe.
I ain't heard nobody say it, really. I think at night they was talking that smack and challenging each other. They was talking about total weight. I don't know if they changed it.
Yeah, I think. Let's see. I haven't even got that one loaded up yet, so I can't do there. Let's see.
Dominique up in here, he'll tell you. Total weight, catfish total weight? What he said?
Enter studio.
Chop says total weight. Going for the total weight. Big fish win all. Hey, Jeremy, did you ever find that Lunchable, brother?
No, I had to settle for another one. It'll be all right. Me and that lady's gonna have a talk tomorrow.
Yeah, you be careful how you talk to her. You liable to get smacked back.
We're gonna have a talk. I didn't say I do a lot of the
Yeah,
talking.
you talk. Hey, you talk that trash up here now. I wish you was up here now. I can hear you talking.
Oh lordy!
Here we go.
Hey, Mark, I got a question for you.
What's
I can
up?
hear you now. Oh, honey, what happened? We had one of them big Lunchables. What happened to it? Did you eat it or did you want it or what happened to
Smack.
Yeah, it's any catfish counts, Blues Channel, or head, total weight, 2 rods.
Well, let's see.
What's the question, Stan?
The other day when you were fishing, you were on your channel fishing. You had your red lights on. You were fishing for flatheads and channel cats.
Uh-huh.
And I came into live, and I was fishing too at the time. And I asked you if to send a link, and I would join you on the screen. And
I didn't hear you.
okay, I was just wondering if you heard me or not.
And if I did,
if you would have sent me the link or not.
and then, what if I did hear you and I didn't send you the link?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Well, I didn't hear you, but if I did and I didn't send you the link, you'd have a problem with it, right?
No, because I don't think it's me that has the problem with it.
Oh, I don't have any problem. I don't have any problems.
Well, you just said before I don't have 2,000 subs. I mean,
and that's a fact. Now, what's your point stating that?
I'm just stating what you said.
Well, and your reason is you're insinuating something.
Yes, that if I don't have 2,000 subs, we're not ever going to fish side by side on a screen.
Here we go.
No matter how big the fishes I catch.
We're going to fish during Brian B's tournament, I thought.
Well, we are, and I'm going to show you some big fish that night.
Cool. I like big fish.
Y'all too.
Oh, man.
Hey, I want to ask y'all one question.
What's that?
Did y'all have any words before you fell out? I'm just kidding. Ease up, guys. Whoo, man, it's so tight in here I can't breathe. Lord have mercy.
Oh, it's just smack talk. I mean, if you can't talk smack, don't dish it out then, right? If you can't take it, don't dish it out.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, it's a 6-rod tournament, so if you enter a tournament and don't use 6 rods, you're just hurting yourself.
But you got to legally use 6 rods, Stan.
Yeah, you can legally do it with 2 people.
I can do it. I can do it me by myself.
Well, I can't. That's the issue. I have a small boat. Having 2 people in the boat might be a problem. I still might get somebody in there. I don't even have 6 rod holders across the back of my boat yet.
Oh, man, I'll prop mine up in a corner or something. I'll do something. Because I'm going to put 6 in mine if I go.
Stan, what I'm saying is you're not actually legally fishing.
I'm saying if I got another person, and we would have to be moving to use 6 rods.
Oh, you
Because
can only do a dragging in your state.
Right. You can only do it, quote unquote, trolling, they call it here in Illinois. You can
Okay.
use
I didn't
3
know that.
rods. And then there's a section of the river here that's a quarter mile long that you can only have 1 rod in the water per person.
Wow.
Well, you still need all those rods before you enter the tournament. So
See, he doesn't care. He's just going to flex and show off the Susquehanna River and strut around like a peacock.
I'm not the only YouTube channel that fishes the Susquehanna River.
I didn't say you were.
You acting like an old mean rooster now.
Hey, Holly, did you make a wombo of Big Mike earlier?
I got a screenshot of him.
Oh, all right. That's in the works. Okay. I was just thinking about that.
Hey, did you see Big Mike yet, Mark?
Did I see Big Mike what?
He looks totally different now.
I did see a picture of him on Facebook, I think.
Man, I didn't even recognize him. I looked twice. I finally to read his name down in the bottom left corner to see who it was. I mean,
I don't recall what it was. Did he shave or did he lose some weight?
He's shaved.
He shaved and cut his hair close.
Man,
I'm going to
totally
the page
different
right now and take a look.
He looks like a city boy.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that.
Yeah.
He'll find out.
He's probably still watching. He's thinking of something to say to Hog Leg.
Hey, wait a minute. What's wrong with city boys?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. NJ asked me this morning to set up a sticker giveaway for him with NJ Skunk.
Oh, Lordy.
And guess who won?
Pork chop. You lying.
No, pork chop.
Yep.
That's a fib.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Did Pork Chop win it?
Yeah, he won it.
That's funny. Well, Hog Leg, you think you can beat him?
Yeah, I think I can beat him.
Yeah.
Where are you going to fish, Hogleg? Are you keeping that information under wraps?
Be honest with you, Mark, I don't know yet. But I tell you what, I can fish with the best people.
He said, "I bet y'all be in the water."
Yeah. I stepped in doo-doo because I accepted it before I thought about it. And it's bank fishing. I can't use my boat. Yeah, and so I stepped in.
That's different. I'm telling you, bank fishing is a different ball game than boat fishing.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, but you know what, Hogleg? He called you out knowing that you're a boat fisherman.
Yeah. But I know that he's a bank.
I thought I heard you ask him, is it okay if I fish on my boat?
I did ask.
He said no, he wanted a bank fish.
Yeah, he said
and you
no.
agreed to that?
Yep.
That's kind of like me agreeing to a blues tournament.
I'd use that boat to get to my bank spot.
All right, Francis. Go ahead and go to sleep.
Take care, Francis.
Have a good night, Francis.
Get you some rest, girl.
Welcome in, Caliber. Yeah, but I am a boat fisherman, but I ain't scared.
That's right. That's what I want to hear.
Ow! Ow! Tell it like it is, man. Don't mess around. Now, go on, boy.
The only problem I'm gonna have is finding. I think I got a spot. If it has cell service there,
I don't know. Because I can always go to Lake Eufaula, and that's they have a dam and a lock right there, and the blues tend to stay in the fast moving current more than the flatheads do.
Mm-hmm.
But the flatheads, Mark, they're hard to find and catch.
Well, when you're fishing for flathead from the bank, you got to wait for them to come by.
Right.
You
Exactly.
can't go to them. Even at night fishing, you got to do that in a boat. Daytime fishing, you can kind of go to them.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, and they can come by you on a boat or on a bank and go right around your baits. One
Go
time
right
we were here at the dam. It was at like 3 a.m, dark as
Yeah.
heck. We got our lines out in the water, and we're sitting in our folding chairs, and this big old flathead come by in the shallowest of water. You could see its hump, almost like a bulldozer coming through the water.
Yeah.
Right under all 4 of our lines, right underneath them. And then the next day, somebody caught that fish. It was like a 42-pounder.
Wow. Welcome in, Guerrero. Excuse me.
Guerrero, what up,
I'm gonna
bro?
go to Lake Eufaula, where I know there's blues and a lot of them. Right
Is
behind
that the same lake that's in that Choctaw Bingo song that I love so much?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's Chattahoochee. It's Chattahoochee.
No, it's a song called Choctaw Bingo.
No, I
I'll
don't
tell you
know.
here in a second who wrote that song. Give me a second.
That's Lake Eufaula in Alabama. Alabama and Georgia line is right there,
Right.
borders. Of course, I'll be on the Georgia side.
That's by Ray Wiley Hubbard.
But now, Lake Eufaula, the Chattahoochee River makes up Lake Eufaula,
Okay.
and then it goes down to there, and it goes down to Lake Seminole, which is Chattahoochee and the Flint River.
I'm looking at the map right now. Hold on a second here.
I gotta put these calf fried flavored pork rinds up, man. These things are delicious. Good
Y'all
Lord,
shut
I'm eating the whole
off,
bag.
man. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's showing me Lake Eufaula in Oklahoma, though. I think that's
No.
what
No, this is in Alabama. There is a Lake Eufaula in Oklahoma, and there's one in Alabama. As a matter of fact, it's where 3+1, that Lake Eufaula.
Okay.
They just recently visited Lake Eufaula.
How far is that from you?
About 80 miles.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
That's a big lake. And you said that's the Chattahoochee River?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you better go down there and pre-fish it some, get you a good spot, man. Listen, you gonna have Cam scouting, girl.
Hey, this started about 5 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. Big Mike won't get a spot, and he has to go to a C spot, and then you got a good shot. I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
Yeah.
I've seen it happen before.
Melissa, I think we're fishing Wheeler, if I'm not mistaken.
Now, if you can go to Lake Wheeler, buddy, you got it.
Late fall we're going. Chad went there and he didn't catch anything.
Ugh, that's rough.
Wow.
I mean, it'll happen. That's how come traveling isn't always what it's washed up to be. You know?
It's not. Oh, I know that.
You know, you can go somewhere and not know the water system, and chances of catching something, are really against you.
Right. Right.
You can use your textbook tactics by looking at navionics and stuff, find points, find channels, but you don't know if the fish are going to be there at that time of year.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And your odds will really go up of not catching a fish if you bank fishing versus boat.
Oh, you're not kidding there, Kenneth.
Right.
Bank fishing is hard. That's why
Bank fishing sucks. I'm gonna tell you just like it
Heck
is.
yeah,
I hate
it
bank.
sucks. I mean, doggone, my hat's off to the bank fishermen.
Mm-hmm.
but you know what? If I had a choice of either bank fishing or not fishing, I'm bank fishing.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'd rather bank fish than not fish.
That's how come I never, that's how come I never make videos out of my bank spots, because as soon as they do, they'll get blown up. Ours are little nooks and crannies along the river here that nobody knows about. We fish them in the dark. We don't make any noise. Keep our mouth shut and move on.
That's Eastern time, pork chop. Dominic's time will automatically adjust to him on YouTube.
Yep.
That's right.
Like,
Yeah, I've been itching to go get me some bullheads and some live brim and go to the river myself.
if I put
I
something
still
in
got
for 7 o'clock Eastern time, it automatically put it on Central time on YouTube.
Yeah, it'll tell you. Set your reminder and it'll send it 30 minutes before.
Mark, what's your PV flathead?
What,
58 pounds.
what's y'all talking about? Though?
I couldn't hear you.
58 pounds.
That's a whole 20 pounds more than mine.
I tripped over that fish, Stan. I've been trying to catch a 40 pounder now for 2 years to get that 40-pound class fish. I can catch a bunch of 30s. I think I had a 40 on my line last week before I caught that little one on the live stream, but that's just the way it goes.
No,
How far did you travel to get that 58?
That was 10 minutes from my house.
Dominic is 4:06 a.m. right here.
And I only know of one guy who's caught a fish bigger than that, a 63-pounder, in all the years I've been flathead fishing here on the river. Every now and then you'll get that freak of nature or you'll trip across it. It doesn't mean that you did anything different to catch it.
What's your state record?
What is it, 73 or 78? Don't quote me on that. But that's all the way in Southern Illinois.
That's a toad, man. Good Lord.
Pennsylvania state record's only 58.
Ours is only 84, but I think it's gonna get beat here again.
I think so too. So didn't somebody just get Junior Washcow just got a couple of big flatheads last night, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall what the weights are, but they're a pretty big looking fish.
Hey, Mark, you started telling me you still got that bullhead that's still living?
Yeah, I still got that bullhead still swimming around with a hole in its back in my bait tank.
Wow.
They tough now. You no doubt about that. That's awesome.
Yeah, we actually had a guy at one tournament last year break the state record, but he didn't go through the process to get it certified.
Good morning, Dallas.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go through the process of getting one certified either, unless it was like a world record. Then I might, because I've had flathead out. I've seen somebody put one on the bank and leave it there saying they're going to take it home, like a 20-pounder, right? And he felt guilty. Half hour later, 40 minutes later, whatever it was, it seemed like forever. He put it back in the water and it swam away. Whether it lived or not, I don't know, but it was pretty damn pardon my French, sorry. It was pretty darn PO'd when he put it in the water and it soaked him on the way out, which they'll do all the time. They're kind of jerks like that.
Yeah,
I've had fish out for 5 minutes in the bottom of my boat for pictures or something, and it'd take me like 10 minutes to revive the darn thing.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty careful with them now. I mean, I'm like, you see, I'd leave them in my net or put them back in the net. Like when I would tell you guys I'm going to make a TikTok or take some pictures on my own, I'll do that all the time. And I'll leave them in that net until I think they're doing all right. And I see their gills moving, unlabored or whatever. I'm pretty careful with them just because they're such a finite resource here. I mean, we catch them here, but they're really few and far between. There's this guy, Jesus, that I know that fishes the dam every day, bank fishes, right? And he'll catch like 10 a year, but he's there every day. He doesn't miss a day. He leaves work. He goes right to the dam, He goes, gets his son-in-law, goes with him. He throws a cast nest for him. He casts, and he'll get like 10 or 12 a year. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah, our state record is 58. My PB's 38.
Well, flatheads aren't that old, or they're fairly new to the Susquehanna. At least that's what Corey told me.
They were introduced there year 2000, so
yeah, so they take a while to grow. But that river with that food source and stuff, they'll get there. It's just going to take a while.
Right. Well, the Georgia state record on flathead off a rod and reel is it ain't but 84 pounds.
That's a big fish.
Yeah, but now they have been over 100 pounds caught on them lines.
I'd like to go out to the Mississippi River, do a little flathead fishing this year. Actually, I'm thinking about it, but that don't mean I'm going to catch a fish.
No.
For that, and I've kind of made myself the deal or the challenge that I'm not going to do it until I get my 40. We'll get that
man, Jody.
What's up, Jody? How you doing?
Jody.
You're not going to do it until you get your 40, though, right?
Yeah, I refuse. I won't do it. So and here's another example of how luck plays a part of it. My one buddy got 2 40s last week. He doubled up, caught them both at the same time.
I think you can get on a big one. There's a good chance to get another one.
Like that night, I got 5 flatheads. That's very seldom, and they were small too. If I didn't catch them closer to 20, I'd have thought for sure spawn was happening.
Huh.
Yeah, so talking about luck, Mark, the night I went with my buddy Mark, he caught his PB, which I netted. When I went fishing with Corey caught his PB, and I got to net that one too. So I guess I'm always on the boat where the PBs are caught.
I have been too.
I can't get near a PB.
I've been on the boat 5 times that we've had big fish in a fishing tournament, and I haven't caught one of them. But I've caught a fish bigger than all, every time we've won. So, yeah.
I can't get near a dink either.
Happens, though.
I went fishing with Jonathan from Hook Catfishing up in Mendota, channel catfishing in October. Right. And we struggled all day. Nothing. Last hour we're there, 3 fish over 20 pounds on his side of the boat. So he was on the right ledge. So they were moving on that ledge. If you're not in that whole pathway that they're traveling, you're not going to get them.
Yep. And it don't take but a foot or two to be off of it either. It don't take much.
That could very well be so. I don't know.
Yep.
Okay.
I wish I did. You know how many I can count on my 2 hands in the last 2 weeks me fishing that I was sitting there thinking maybe I need to move over 100 feet.
Yep.
That's always crossing my mind.
Yep.
Right.
I think that's a good.
Well, it's just like you saying. It's just like you saying that big flathead swam right past y'all's lines. Look, that just goes to show you. Look, plays.
He's still got to open his mouth.
Yeah.
That keeps you coming back. That's what keeps you going back.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. It's that thought of that one.
Uh-huh.
When I caught my PB, I was kind of I was definitely happy, and I was kind of a little frustrated because the one question that came into my head was, now what?
Yeah. How you going to top this, right?
Exactly. I know a guy who caught a 54 14 years ago and hasn't gotten close to it.
That's the first thing that Art said that night he caught that 92.
Mm-hmm.
He was looking kind of sad. I said, "What's up, buddy?" He said, "I'm just sitting here thinking, how am I going to overtop this? This will probably be the fish of my lifetime."
Yeah.
I said, it could be, but I said, you know they're in these waters, so you got a good chance of catching a big one.
Bittersweet. You just got to keep at it and see what happens.
That's right. He just got to keep at it and just keep
The- the-
fishing. And
How long ago was your 58, Mark?
Post spawn. So a year and a half ago.
And it sucks too that I bet you've been back to that same spot a bunch of times after that.
Well, I went to that spot before I caught it too. And
Yeah.
I catch 20 pounders, 15 pounders in that spot. That spot's usually an early fish bite. What I'll do is when I'm fishing is I'll think in my head where I want to fish, and I'll put it in my route from the boat ramp or coming back to the boat ramp, depending on the time. The safest route home, and fish those spots at those times. Or if I know when there's a bite at a certain spot, I'll go there at that time. Try to schedule all that stuff out. Because we can time the bites here to every 2 hours after daybreak, pretty much, depending where you're at. But that don't mean the fish isn't going to swim under your lines or miss your bait. Or
That's
they,
what I was saying. You can be a foot or two off of what lane he's traveling, and you'll never catch him.
I fished for a week last year post spawn. There's this weird thing that we're noticing here. I fished for a week last year post spawn on the bottom, Carolina rig, like I love to do. Right?
Yeah.
No rattles, no nothing. I just want hook, bait in their mouths, and that gives me the best hookup ratio in my river. There's the disclaimer. I'm not telling anybody to do that. But at a certain time of the year, they make a switch. They turn that feedback on, and they'll spend more time off the bottom than they do the top, even in 6 feet of water, 4 feet of water. If you don't have your bait suspended, you're not going to get a bite. I'll go a week or week and a half without even getting a bite before I realize that it's time to change it up. Granted, now I'll always have one line out late spawn on a float rigs just to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, when they on the cruise and feeding big time, they'll come up off the bottom.
right.
They'll cruise 3 or 4, 5 foot up off the bottom.
I think when they're in a hurry to feed, they don't spend much time on the bottom, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's right. I agree with you 100%. I done caught too many fish up off the bottom.
I think just
A
the way
lot
the
of times
flat
I'll catch them on a cork running about 6 foot deep from the top, and I'll catch a lot of them that way.
the way the flathead's mouth is made, it's made to feed up.
Well, they got that underbite like a bulldog.
Yeah. So they're gonna.
But they're like a shovel. They're like an end loader. You got to think about it that way too. If you have a live bait on a Carolina rig with an 18-inch leader, it's not laying on the floor unless it's dead. When you start getting channel cat bites, your bait's probably either been killed or it's been dead. To change it up, but
There seems
You
to
know
be
what I
some
always often
confusion.
wonder about? Go ahead, Holy.
There seems to be a little confusion. Pork chop and Dominic, I think both of you are Central Time, and so Central Time will start at 8.
I think Hogleg in Ohio, he saw Eastern Time, I think.
I'm in Georgia.
I know you are. I said I meant pork chop. I meant pork chop. What I meant.
He did.
I was thinking about you.
Pork chop.
Pork chop.
It's 4:18 here right now. What time is it in both of your places right now? What time is it? What time is yours, pork chop?
I think pork chop is Eastern.
I think so too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he is. He's not far enough west to be on the time zone. Time zone don't change there in Kentucky, somewhere around the Kentucky line or something, I think, around Louisville or a little bit before. Well, that's on there in Kentucky.
Yeah, he's Eastern Time.
Yeah, he's Eastern.
Yeah.
I think Dominic is Central. So Dominic, it'll be 8 o'clock for you. And it'll be 9 o'clock for pork chop.
And that's Tuesday evening?
Yes, Tuesday evening.
That means
So right
Dominic,
after Roger's show.
Yeah.
There you go.
so that'd be Dominic will be finishing up an hour early by his time.
Right.
Too, because he started an hour early. So it'll be the same amount of hours for both of them fishing.
Right. It's 9 a.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern time. And that'll make it 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. Central.
Sweet. That's a big fish.
All right, carry on, folks.
I couldn't even imagine a 70-pound flathead.
That's a hog, I tell you this.
Yeah, it is.
No, I was going to ask you, Mark. I have often thought you told me they like a shovel here. I often wonder when they get in those mussel beds. I wonder if they ever just scoop up a whole mouthful of them at one time and
I
try
don't
to
know.
keep
We don't have mussel beds. We have freshwater clams here, Kenneth. We don't have mussel beds, so I wouldn't be able to comment on that. But they're
I would
pretty.
like to see some
pretty.
underwater footage, though. If you had
Oh,
a
yeah.
mussel bed and drop a camera there and watch them jokers feed on a mussel bed. I'd like to see that.
Yeah. The problem is, I think, it's clarity, water clarity.
Yeah, I know it. It would be a problem. Yeah.
It's hard to get that video because I got an underwater camera that I use in the wintertime, and I've tried it in the summer, and there is nothing. No way.
Yeah.
You know, I might be able to use it in a pond or under a dock somewhere on a still lake, but as soon as it rains, then it gets kind of cloudy over here.
Well, my waters, it don't matter really. They murky all the time, really.
Well, I know that fishing magician, he got some good video with that camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen some
that's
of that.
like one of my favorite things to watch.
Hey, Dominic and Pork Chop, I really need y'all to show up 15 minutes ahead of time so we can get everything set up. You hear me? Pork
Boy,
Chop?
Dominic, you better not lose the pork chop.
But real quick disclaimer here, but flathead fishing, you can do everything right and not get a bite.
Oh, heck yeah.
Go days, weeks, you know.
Yep. That's
all
why
you can do is up your odds, and that's fish where the fish are and hope there's a lot of them there. The more fish that are in your water system, the more chance, the higher your odds are, things like that.
Yep, you're right. But it's that way with any fish, any catfish, really. Sometimes they just don't bite, But if they feeding their own, you're busy,
All right, so this one spot that we bank fish at, the river is literally maybe 200 yards across, maybe 100 yards across. It's a choke point. We fished one side of the river because it was easy for the longest time, weeks upon weeks upon weeks upon weeks. Picked up maybe a couple of little ones, right?
Right.
Buddy gets the idea, Alex. He's like, he gets this idea to try the other side of the river, and I get a call at like 2 a.m. He's like, dude, I'm like, what? He says, I flipped it. I went over to the other side. I put 3 flatheads on the bank already. And it was 100 yards away from us for almost a year.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to be in the right waters where they like. That's for sure.
Right.
That's what I was saying. You don't take much to be off of them.
Yep,
you can be right there at them and smelling them, but you're not on them.
Especially if you're fishing water with current, because they're using the current to their advantage. So if they're traveling and you're trying to catch them as they're going to their feeding grounds or from their feeding grounds, they're going to move and they're only going to eat what's in their way, I believe.
Yeah, I believe that too.
If you can find where they feed, there's the key right there, because that's their destination. They're going to spend time there, and that'll up the exposure of your bait to them, especially if it's struggling and kicking in the water. They pick up on that.
You want to catch a bunch of them, find out where they sleeping at, pretty much.
I think I'm going to Bass Pro Shop. Fishing that big aquarium.
Yeah.
I
Boy,
love to go fishing. I don't think my pond got no fishing.
that would be fun.
Yeah, it'd be like going to a doggone pay lake.
I ain't gonna pay nobody. I just gonna go over and drop a line and I catch me one. I'll put him back when I catch him.
I guarantee you, if you go drop a line at Bass Pro Shop, you're gonna pay for it.
Yeah, but the only
And-
thing of that is they gonna take all my fishing equipment. Then I'll have to be drinking coffee through a hole in the bars for about 10 years.
And get tased.
in the form of a fine.
Yeah, be asking you, what you get locked up for? Oh, well, I went fishing in Bass Pro Shop and they locked me up. Yeah.
You know, I've seen some TikToks like that where guys actually did it, and I think that's all set up. It's got to be.
Oh yeah, you know it is.
Either they done it after hours, they worked there and stayed there after hours and done it.
Probably either it could have been like their last day or something, because you know if they did it without anybody knowing that they ain't doing it no more.
You got that right.
Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's, they pay a lot of money for those fish. And they,
Oh,
from what
yeah.
I hear, I don't know for sure. I hear they lease the fish from the people who caught them because you can't technically buy them that way.
Oh, okay. Well, daggone, I have to get in touch with her. I'd like at least a couple little dinks. I can go take my boat net and catch a couple.
Oh man.
I don't know. I haven't seen a dink in one of them tanks yet, Kenneth.
Welcome in, James Albrough.
I'm gonna change that, Mark.
Good luck. What's up, James?
And at Bass Pro up there in Myrtle Beach, they got some, it gotta be like 60-pound bull redfish in there. Got a couple of those. It's just unbelievable. Looks like it's a saltwater place. It's not even, they don't have
You know
really
what
that
I
fresh
really like
water.
at my Bass Pro in Ashland, Virginia,
Yeah.
is they, you know, where the elevator's in the middle, right, where you ride to the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
And all the way around that joke and kind of entwined throughout the bottom floor is like a creek. And in that creek, they got all kinds of trout, all different varieties of trout. And man, they got some beautiful trout in there, man. Some of them things is huge.
That's cool. That's cool right there.
Yeah.
Huh.
That was amazing, man. I like that. I said, man, if I had a fly rod right now, a little nymph or something thrown here, I got mopped up.
I got to drive 2 hours to a Bass Pro Shop and 3 hours to a Cabela's.
It takes
So
me about an hour and 45 for mine.
I don't go much.
I got a Cabela's 20 minutes from the house, Bass Pro Shop, probably under an hour, and a second Bass Pro Shop, probably like an hour and 15.
Oh, man, you're cold.
Man, I Bass Pro Shops are North Georgia for me.
James Albaugh, hey, buddy, how you doing this morning? Hope everything's all right with you, man. Been thinking about you, buddy.
Yep.
Praying for you, too. I ain't gonna lie. I have been.
And Jody, you got this. You'll feel better. Just get some sleep. Get that CPAP under control. Why are you laughing, Jeremy?
This pork chop. He's out of control.
Oh man.
Yeah, worry about Dominic Hollis.
What's wrong with Jody? I said, I got to scroll up here and find that comment.
Mm-hmm.
I think pork chops due for a win.
I know, right? Dominic will never live that down.
Yeah,
I'm
Bass Pro Shops bought out Cabela's, so they're pretty much all the one and the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the same now, pretty much. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Except I
I'm
think
assuming that Miss Jody's got sleep apnea, I'm assuming. And if you don't sleep with that CPAP, it ain't good for your health, girl.
yeah,
They told me that's why I had congestive heart failure. Because I had sleep apnea and I didn't know it.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
got
what
it.
told. Yeah. You use a CPAP?
Oh, yeah. Getting that thing was the best thing I did because one day I fell asleep while I was driving and woke up on the other side of some train tracks. I'm like, okay, we got to look into this.
Yep, no doubt,
Yeah.
man, because it'll do it. You can lay there and sleep and think you sleeping, but you're not. I didn't realize it, man. They told me that after I had my congestive heart failure, I was in the intensive care unit. And the first night in intensive care unit, the nurse coming out told me next morning, "You got sleep apnea." I said, "How you know?" She said, "I thought 2 or 3 times you was dead." She said, "I was gonna come in here and shake you, see if you still breathing, and then you start breathing." She said, "I know you got it." And then the doctors got to looking and researching and testing blood and everything else. Told me that's why I had my congestive heart failure, which led to my kidney failure. So and they told me then it's like 7 or 8 major things that you can have from sleep apnea that's not good for your health, that will kill you.
Damn.
Well, you know, I had a best friend that used to drive truck. Like when I started logging, I went out and bought a semi, and then I figured if I could pull a log trailer, that I could learn how to drive it. Well,
Yeah.
my best friend, he was doing already pulling logs, uh, and so he had sleep apnea, and he would fall asleep while driving. Just fall asleep
You
like that.
good? I was nodding too, man. Before
Yep.
I found out I had it.
Wow.
And you know what his problem was?
What's that?
His neck was so big it was cutting oxygen off to his
Yep.
brain.
Wow.
It'll
Yeah.
cut oxygen off, put you to sleep. One of the biggest problems is you don't get any REM sleep. You're supposed to get like 5 cycles of REM sleep a night, and it usually takes 2 to 2.5 hours to get a cycle in. And if you're not completing that cycle, you're not getting any good from sleep. And sleep will kill you almost before anything else.
Yep. It
And
will.
he lost lots of weight and he was fine then.
Wow.
Yeah, well, that's one of the stipulations of having it is most people are overweight when they have it.
Yep.
Good morning, Gigability. Welcome
That's
in.
one of the main
What's up,
stipulations.
Gig? And James, you've been in my prayers, buddy.
What you said, Billy? Yeah, man. I did that sleep test. They wouldn't do it when I was in there. I had to get myself straight with the congestive heart failure, leave out the hospital, come back in an outpatient and do the sleep apnea test. I did. I quit breathing. She told me 64 or 65 times an hour.
Yeah, your brain needs to rejuvenate itself every night, and when it doesn't, it can't heal yourself, so everything else starts going wrong.
You got that right. They said that's what happened to me. So I could tell a difference the first night though, man, that I slept with that CPAP. The first night.
Kenneth, you ain't kidding. Me too. The first time I did, I set it up and I laid down on the couch just to test out. I passed out. My wife left me there for 16 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. You were catching up, weren't you, brother?
I guess so.
You ever had, wasn't it, Mark?
Oh man, I woke up a hog leg and I felt like a new man. Holy smokes. It was
Lord, I bet you got chasing mom around. She wish she had woke you up.
we're not gonna talk about that.
You know, I'm glad I don't have to sleep with a CPAP yet, and I don't want to have to sleep with a CPAP because I can't lay on my back and sleep.
I don't either. I lay on my side every night and sleep.
I sleep on my stomach.
I sleep on my back, no problem. I'm fortunate.
Yeah, I sleep on my side. I wish I could sleep on my back more.
Yeah.
I snore twice as bad on my back though than I do on my side, but I don't lay on my back long.
I've been hit so many times for snoring it ain't even funny. I'm telling you.
Oh man.
I mean, hit hard too.
Yeah, but I'm a whole different man than I used to be since I got there.
I remember waking up in the morning and the wife not being there, and I'd be like, "Uh-oh, I'm in trouble."
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
They say I got sleep apnea pretty bad.
I just gotta go to bed early.
You use a CPAP?
No, I never went to do the study. I got to go do that sleep study and then get it.
You better be going and getting it, man. I'm just telling you, word to the wise. I said to the wise, not from the wise, because ain't no way I'm wise. But I'm just telling you need to go get it done.
Yeah, it's no big deal, and people complain about it at first, but once you get used to it, it isn't
Nah,
bad.
I didn't never have no problem with it myself. I pretty much, I dealt
So
with it. It
you,
was
you
all
think that would be a reason why my pulse ox is real low all the time?
No,
yeah,
Why
it
during
could
sleep?
be. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, because if you're not breathing right, you're not sleeping deep, you're not getting the right oxygen levels in your blood.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
up at a
For one
93 all
thing,
the time.
and then you're not getting enough oxygen to your brain. That's why you walk around like I was doing it. But they told
don't
me
wait
that
to
was
go to the
normal.
doctor.
Yeah, they told me that was just normal for me. That I could never get rid of that. So
After I had my surgery done, had the kidney removed and everything,
yeah,
they kept me extra days because my pulse ox was real low. It was like 88, and they had me on oxygen and everything.
yeah.
And I still to this day, it never came back up to, it should be like 98. It's still like
Yeah.
94.
Welcome here, Jody.
Hello.
Hi,
Hey, Jody,
Jody.
Jody,
How
what
you
you
doing?
doing, Jody, Jody?
I just had something to say to Stan.
Yeah,
You got your deductible met right now, so you need to go get all this stuff done because it'll be free.
Good
I got
point.
what?
Like your sleep study, it's going to be free. Your CPAP's going to be free. You need to go get all this crap done because you still got half a year left. You can get it all took care of.
There you go.
Oh wow.
Ain't
Because
That
no better time than the present, brother. And be helping your health too.
So, how long did you sleep for, Jody?
let's see, I took a couple naps during the evening, and then I went to bed. I want to think I put it on about 10 o'clock. I ain't gonna swear to it. I don't
Did you
remember
get
what time I put it on, but I slept all night
5 hours?
at
That's pretty
least.
good for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I had the 2 naps of the evening.
So you just getting your CPAP, Jody?
No, I've had it a while, just never used it.
Oh, the God,
But
girl. You don't
Those
want to do
naps don't always help either, though, because like I said, you got to get. It's like 2.5 hours before you even go into REM sleep, and you're only in REM sleep for a little while.
that. Yeah, they call it, some people call it deep sleep, but you right,
Yeah,
REM
that's
sleep.
exactly what it is, Kenneth.
Yeah.
That
they think maybe if I did that, maybe I don't have narcolepsy.
yes, I don't
Do
That's,
think
what
you might not have it. I'm no doctor, but I would first try this and then go from there.
yeah. In the sleep study, they said that, I told her, I said, well, I only sleep an hour at the most. She said, well, that's all your body can handle because your oxygen drops down to 72.
Uh
It
huh.
can't take no longer than an hour.
well,
Yeah,
dang.
because your body's
yeah.
fighting to keep you awake because it don't want you to die.
Yep.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what the people told me. The sleep doctor, one that done the test, told me. He said, "Look, do you know exactly what sleep apnea is?" I said, "I've heard of it. I didn't even know I had it. Tell you the truth, so they told me when I was in intensive care." And she said, "Well, sleep apnea is when you don't sleep, you hold your breath until your body you hold your breath so long that your body wakes you up. Say,
Yep.
hey, wake up. And that's when you wake up and you take a deep breath, you'll roll over and you try to go back to sleep. And then you do the same thing. You do that all night long. But she said the point of why it's so dangerous is it lowers your oxygen so bad in your body. And then it causes other things to start messing up. But she said one day your body is going to get tired of telling uh, your mind is going to be tired of telling your body to wake up. And one day you won't wake up. You're just gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the way she explained it to me. And I said, well, look, where's that mask at? Let's do this thing.
That's a good way to explain it, though. Keep it
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
Doggone right.
because people just, don't do it.
And anybody got a CPAP, don't worry, they just playing with death. It's gonna happen sooner or later. It's a proven fact. They done proved it. I done looked at the studies and stuff on it. If you got a CPAP or you called out to wear a CPAP, you better use it. Plain and simple. That's just my advice to you because I done studied enough to know that I use mine every day burn night unless I fall asleep in this chair. And I can tell a difference if I fall asleep in my chair. I can tell a difference. I'm sluggish the next day. I'm tired. I don't feel right because I didn't breathe right. But if I go in there and get in my bed and put my mask on, hug my little Gertrude pillow up and go to sleep, man, I sleep good.
Y'all listen to Kenneth, y'all.
I'm serious. I ain't trying to drill in nobody's head. Y'all make
Yeah.
your own decisions, but you might wake up dead. That's all I got to tell you.
No,
Wake up dead.
listen to him.
It is weird though, because like out of nowhere, I'll just doze off. You know,
Yeah, it's because you ain't resting at night, man. You can sleep 10 hours a night, but you're still tired. Boy, I know I would. Man, I get a 14-hour break. I'd sleep at least 10, sometimes 12 hours. I'd wake up the next morning to start my next day in the truck, wherever I woke up at. And I felt rough, man. I didn't feel good. I was still sleeping. I felt sluggish and tired and dozing all day long. I wasn't getting rest. That's exactly what was messing me up.
now did any of you guys try Ambien or any of those sleep aids?
No.
I have.
That ain't gonna help you none because it's your breathing.
Yeah, it's your breathing.
And it also,
Ambien, you can take a wheelbarrow of Ambien, but it ain't gonna help you because it's your breathing.
yeah, it also messes with your brain waves, and you never do get to that REM because the REM sleep, in addition to what Kenneth is saying, is important to your body actually.
Yeah, that's where you get your rest,
Oh.
right? You're right.
What's
you
a
gotta-
When you get that deep sleep.
Oh, you got a BiPAP machine too?
What is a BiPAP? I ain't never heard of a BiPAP.
Never heard of that.
I've heard of it, but I don't know for sure.
I think it forces the area, not just if you keep not if you stop breathing, it makes it go in.
Well, that's the way mine is. Mine,
That's
I
what
can take my mask off and it's blowing big time. It
maybe
blows up in my nostrils and stuff and makes me breathe, keeps my airways open.
let's ask the Google machine.
It's a little machine.
Yeah, Google tell you everything about anything.
There's lots of things Stan needs to get done this year. I don't know if he's ever had colonoscopy or any of that crap, but it's all free right now.
Yep. I can't have another one until I'm 60 is what the doctor told me last
I must
time
have
he invaded me.
Okay, a BiPAP is like a CPAP, except it delivers on the inhale and on the exhale. So when you're exhaling, it actually shuts off and releases the air.
Okay.
Jody, I missed something somewhere. Why is it all free right now? Is there something going on with the government or something?
Well, you got your deductible met, right? Where you had your surgery.
I got what?
Your deductible on your insurance. You've got it met,
Oh
right?
yeah, that
So
way,
you don't have to pay for anything else the rest of the year.
Yeah,
Your,
everything else is free. You don't pay no more deductible.
your medicine and everything should be free from the rest of the year.
yeah. That deductible, that surgery was 166,000,
Yeah.
Cheap.
and that deductible was 6,400.
I
Yeah.
can believe it. I can believe it, bro. I've been in the
Whatever.
hospital twice for congestive surgery and this thing on my foot, and both times it was right around $100,000 for each one.
That's good
And,
thing, Cody.
and I got to go back in for cataracts.
Yeah. All that, your glasses, everything right now. If it's on the same policy, it should be free. But when I had my shoulder surgery for my torn rotator cuff, I had lots of things done that year just because I scheduled it out and planned it out ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't
that
even
was
think of
smart.
that.
That's pretty smart.
Kind of glad you said that because I never even thought about it.
Hey, who
Good
says
night,
old
baby.
Tennessee Gil ain't got some
Coming in.
sharps about
Well, it's just fixed. It's the end of June. You got 6 months. You can get, you have to go to appointments and get stuff set up ahead of time, but you got plenty enough time to get all this done. You still got
Night,
6.
Val. Take care, girl. Get you some rest.
Good
Yeah,
night.
I'm glad you pointed that out. I would have never even thought of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to take advantage of them insurance companies when you can.
See, Jody got a night of sleep and she's already firing on all 8 cylinders.
That's all right,
She done turned
man.
into a regular Einstein, ain't she? One night's sleep with that CPAP, she's an Einstein.
Good night, James.
See you later, James.
Take it easy, James. Thanks for coming in.
Red up.
Yeah, what is that, pork chop? What's the new way of doing a CPAP?
Sure wish I had a cup of coffee, Melissa.
I just finished a quart of coffee right here. I
I
got a
got a
quart
question
mug.
for you, Hog Leg. How
What's that?
far is she from you right now? Are you in a separate room, or is she like right over on the other side of the room in a couch or something?
No, I'm in a separate room. She's all the way at the other end of the house.
I just asked that because you look like you were looking over at her or something, telling her to ask her for coffee.
You gonna put it beside your head.
He turned his head over to the door, so when he talked to her, his voice would travel. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Plus,
Now,
he keeps the eyebrow see if she's coming out with that frying pan on his tail too.
I'm in the eBay room, and she's in the living room, which is all the way at the end of the house, other end of the house.
But she's watching him on screen too, so she can hear him. That's the reason he ain't yelling.
Yeah. Oh, she got the big TV on in there watching this.
Yeah. Cool.
So that I watch a lot of YouTube, and I just watch it on the big screen, and I'm lazy because I have to when I watch it on the big screen, I'd have to use my phone and type, in chat. So
I can't type with a keyboard, let alone a phone. I have problems with that.
Man, that's why y'all see my messages come out looking a little bit like Jody's.
Mine too.
Jody
yeah,
got the same problem I got. She'll hit you with a little thing.
What was that, Jody?
what the heck was that, Jody?
What?
Jody, your voice changed like that? What's that? What
Oh
happened?
wow, you sound like a man.
Yeah,
Me?
you sound like you was demon possessed.
Yeah.
Oh, like what?
I think that was stand up.
Was that you?
Was possessed.
Hello, Mark. What the heck?
Fernando's with her.
Dang.
Jody is not alone.
No.
I am too. Speaking of Fernando, I got this sleep problem. Anybody who's around me on my boat or anything immediately asks me what's wrong with me. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, because you only sleep a minute or two and you wake up and you're not breathing or anything.
Yeah, it sounds like apnea, Jody.
And
You better wear that CPAP, girl, every
like I
night.
said, anybody who's around me around me a night on the boat or anything, that's the first thing they say, what's wrong with you?
Don't make me get a hold of the phones and make
If
him
you
wear that thing every night.
if you did that, I would see why. Because
But I have, as soon as I fall asleep, I start dreaming. And I dreamed, Franz has like these 3 big dogs. And I just fell asleep and I was asleep like 30 seconds. And I dreamed those dogs crawled on my back and was sitting on me. And I couldn't breathe. And then I dreamed he sat on my back. And I woke up screaming, get off of me.
It's probably because you just couldn't breathe.
It was.
yeah.
And he's like, shut up. He said, my kid's going to think I'm bothering you. Because I screamed out my sleep. But I said, I can't help it. I'm sorry I had a dream. He said, no, you've been asleep 30 seconds and you didn't breathe none. He said, it is your body waking you up.
Oh, no.
Will this sleep apnea give you real bad migraine headaches?
No, I don't. Well, I have something called trigeminal neuralgia that gives migraines for weeks.
Oh no, that would suck.
But it's stress triggered. It hits me in December and it hits me in May.
Ew.
Christmas.
Hey, Jody, what did you call it?
Trigeminal neuralgia.
Okay.
And I guess where I'm home. It's around vacation time. because I don't like being home and then I'm stuck here a couple weeks.
Wow.
My wife has a lot of migraines. That's what I was asking.
Jeremy, what you eating now? You done tore up Lunchable. What you eating now?
Big chocolate chip muffin,
Good
He's
God Almighty!
all
food
chocolate.
out of your kids' mouths again, Jeremy.
No, he ain't getting nothing.
That
And
boy
his,
ain't smiled in months because he ain't got nothing to eat. Jeremy eat all his
and
food.
and his turn to eat.
Are you?
His mama hide everything so the boy have something to eat. Don't Jeremy
Yep,
eat every bit of it.
yep.
Oh Lord. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
That boy doesn't eat my Reese's and everything.
Yeah.
You better watch it. Mm,
So I've been meaning to ask you, what's with the baby Captain America avatar?
there's just a picture that's up there.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
didn't know he's gonna be a daddy again?
That's his
That I
son.
know. I didn't know he was a daddy before when I asked him. I'm like, you're going to be a daddy? Lord help us.
Oh yeah. I got a kid and I got another one coming.
That's his son up there. That picture.
Yeah, that's my little boy. That's his Halloween costume he wore to school.
Why does he look so sad?
Oh, he's sleeping.
Oh, he's
Well,
sleeping.
you ain't got no Lunchables. That's why.
He didn't last long after school.
Since Jody's showing off fish.
He ain't got no Lunchables, no muffins to eat or nothing. Jeremy
I
to
don't,
eat them all.
I don't
You
even know
don't
how
never
to.
get a taco. Lord
Yeah,
have
but
mercy. Don't tell him about a taco.
hey, you snooze, you lose. That's how we look at it. You better eat up.
What are you talking about? That little strap I got?
Huh?
So
Lib,
I,
how much did that one weigh?
25 pounds.
Man, it looks like a 40-pounder, Jody. It looks huge.
It does look big. I just
Yeah.
You must be tiny.
no, I'm a big girl.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'6".
Yeah, you're little.
Nah.
Yeah.
I was so upset it was a stripe. I just knew it was gonna be a big cat.
You can't.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I should have known it was a stripe the way it took off and run like a dog.
You know, I can feel the difference between a channel cat and a flathead, but I'm always afraid to call it a flathead. So I always say,
Yeah.
I think it's a channel cat, and I'm glad when I'm wrong. So
Where? All right.
That's my
tell the
TV
difference
here.
between a bluegill and a bass.
Good Lord.
That's my PB mark right there.
There you go.
Welcome back, JBT. They put it in your neck.
They ain't putting it in my neck. They ain't giving me no implant. No, serious.
I don't even think I got a picture of mine.
You can do it if you want to, Chop, but I advise you not to do that, bro. I keep all my devices external. Ain't none of my devices going internal. Literally.
Mm. I can't wait till wintertime.
Oh yeah, what's wrong? You want a snowball? Make some snow cream.
I don't know, maybe. Shit.
I can wait till wintertime. I'm going to enjoy the short summer I have. Short fall.
I know a few of y'all, yeah, wouldn't like summer. I mean, wouldn't like wintertime.
Yeah, I can't wait till the fall.
Yeah.
Fall's fine with me. I don't want to have to wrap up in a snowmobile suit and still get cold to go fishing.
October, man, I cannot wait. That's my favorite time.
October is the end for us.
The spring's full of fall. It isn't. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mark, y'all freeze up so dead burn tight and ice so deep you can't even go fishing
Well, I
unless you
can
ice
still
fish.
catch the flatheads are on that. The flatheads are to go to bed halfway through October, beginning of October. Channel cats, you can still get on a bite or something, but they're slow, really slow. I mean, I got some bank spots I don't mind visiting in at that time of year, but you know, I'll fish one spot and it'll be good for one fish. I'll go to another spot, it'll be good for one fish.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
mean, once
fishing
it
line,
gets
Mark.
cold dead wintertime, y'all freeze up so you can't even fish open waters no
We
more,
don't.
can
Well, it depends. With it, it'll ice over not enough to fish on for a long time before you can actually get on it. End of December is when you can start ice fishing normally. We've had years earlier. We've had years later.
you? Yeah.
Hey, you see that fishing by in there, Mark? I saw that head. I'm thinking, oh my God, this has got to be a record. And then it had a little body.
Little body. That's a male. That's why it's got that big.
So the head
It
was
happens.
Yeah, January and February is rough, but we don't freeze up around here the last several years. Well, the last 15 years like we used to when I was a kid. But I'm glad for that. I'm glad it ain't as cold, man.
April will get open water, but you're freezing while you're out there.
Yeah.
Which is why I started chasing walleye this year because I need something to do in April that's productive.
Oh, man.
I always wanted to fish walleye, but never. Hey, we got them down there in our waters too. I know Gaston's got them. I don't know.
They're
About
hard
there.
to catch, but they're not that exciting. They're like wet socks.
Yeah, but they think go right good in Crisco Lake. What the hell?
They go good with potato salad and French fries, that's for sure. Some coleslaw, maybe.
Maybe a side of calf fries. Yeah, buddy.
Don't know about all that.
No calf fries, Keeners.
Yeah, you just wait till you taste them all day. You're gonna be begging me to ship you some every week.
Yeah, Stan, wait till you catch a big female. You'll look at it and say, oh, this isn't that big. And then you'll put it on a scale and you'll be like, what the heck? This can't be right.
Thank you, bro.
The males always look like they weigh more than they are, and the females always look like they weigh less than they are for some reason.
Yeah, they can tell I saw was that head.
Our fall ends in late December, right around Christmas time.
Man, you fish year round then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ain't nothing stopping it.
I bet common carp tastes better than bologna.
Who said that?
Who said that?
They belong.
Bologna, you crazy. That's a
JVG.
joke.
I'm gonna tell you one something. That cob gonna have to be good because I tear up some poor man's steak now.
I wish my wife liked bologna because I'd make one of them big old chubs. I'd smoke a big one, but she wouldn't. She don't like it.
Man, I love bologna on the grill with onions and peppers. Lord,
What was that noise?
She was laughing because I called it a big old chub.
I was about to say.
That's what they're called. The smoked bologna are called chubs.
You said you would smoke a big old chub.
Yeah, she's got sleep and now she's a pervert. What the heck?
Oh my goodness.
That's because Fonz was observing asleep. That's what the problem is.
Guess what? I work today and tomorrow, and then I'm off to the 12th.
Off to the 12th. Good. How you manage all that?
It's vacation, baby.
Good Lord. You got a good vacation. You took all your vacation at one time, I guess?
No, they shut the factory down for everybody's got the same vacation.
Oh, they're doing a shutdown?
Mm-hmm.
They got to put in equipment and stuff. That's going to take a while. Okay.
No, it's where if certain people work and some people don't in the factory, then it gets the lines off centered.
So what are you and Fonz going to do?
I don't have any plans with Fonz. I'm sure I'll go over there and fish sometime other, but
well, you already done told us that he was watching you sleep, and then his dogs done laid on you, then he laid on you and told him to get off of you.
And he was worried about his kids hearing you guys doing stuff.
The hollering and stuff, saying, hell yeah, baby, how?
While he was trying to talk her into drinking liquor.
I was that smothering and that's laying on my back. Climbed on my back. What
okay. You got any plans of going a while? You just gonna fish?
I don't know what I ain't got no plans to do anything, but
I'll be right back.
I'm sure I'll be gone time.
Okay.
Sure, you be what?
I'll be gone most of the time somewhere.
Oh, really? Okay.
Jody,
Yeah.
are you on your phone?
Yes.
Check your settings because your microphone is you're going in and out.
When you first start talking, it breaks up and cuts you out, but then it'll come back in after you done said a few words, and you okay then.
And I've noticed it other times too. You're when you're on your boat,
Yeah.
you can't hear all the words that you say.
You know, I noticed that too. And if someone's talking at the same time as me, you
Right.
don't.
Right there.
It just broke out again.
Yeah.
I thought it was me.
It's a brand new phone too.
You got something? You got some apps open or something?
I got what?
You got any of your apps open? You didn't close out?
No, I'm trying to close everything out.
Okay.
But I do have a case on. It's
I
not
don't think everybody get cut off like that, dude.
It sounds like it's in. Wow.
What was ringing?
I agree it.
You know what phones are.
I didn't say anything.
You need to check your phone.
It's
I think
possessed.
Your phone is possessed. Exactly. Bonds done possessed your phone.
I blame Jeremy for this. I just grabbed a chocolate chip muffin.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you had a thought about that when he said he was eating one, didn't you, bud? Couldn't shake it, man. Couldn't shake it. I know. I do the same thing.
See,
it's tough.
Oh wow. That looks like a mushroom.
It does look like one a little bit.
Yeah.
What is them things? A Otis spot mica or something like a spot?
Nah, it's just from the grocery store. They make them in a bakery back there.
Oh, that's even better then.
Yeah, I had the full chocolate one.
Y'all gonna make me go to Walmart bakery this weekend. I ain't see it, man.
That's good. I know, man.
Yeah, these may be from Walmart, actually.
Yeah, that's where I got mine.
Yeah, Walmart bakeries, most times they're pretty good, man. I get stuff down. They make good ice cream cakes too. I'm just saying.
I like getting strawberry shortcake. I don't know if it's shortcake, but it's like strawberry. I guess shortcake muffins. I don't know, something like that. Cupcakes. They're cupcakes.
I almost mean about NJ.
Huh?
I got yelled by my wife 20 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't say. I can't help myself. Sorry, NJ. I said these are probably not as good as No Fish NJ's bakery.
Wow.
Oh lordy. Jody, why are you getting a picture with a striper?
Jody done went to sleep. She got a CPAP on.
She's out. She said vacation started at 5:02. I'm out.
Jody.
Oh, that's a big old striper though. That's a big one.
Jody don't want to tell us where she's going on vacation. Some sacred interlude somewhere.
We got two Jodys.
Oh,
she did some fishing.
We got two Jodys now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We got to take one of them off.
Well, I ain't gonna make a comment on that.
Look, Jody's got the twins out again.
Hey, how do I sound now? I took my case off.
And she said she's going to uncover one of them.
Hog leg.
Yes, ma'am.
Am I sounding better now since I took the case off?
Sound pretty good.
So far.
So far, you're sounding good.
Let's see. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. How's that?
You missed one.
That was good.
So.
That was good. You didn't break out none.
I bet it's the
Not-
case, but if I don't keep the case on, I done would have broke this phone.
Now you got to sound backwards.
I don't know what was going on with my phone when I was live streaming the other day, but at the end there, it totally gave up the ghost.
Got hot? I guarantee.
Probably. It wasn't even that hot out, but it was bright, direct sunlight. That could have done it.
Yeah. That's probably what it was. It got hot.
Let's see if I can talk over somebody. Somebody start talking.
A, B, C, D.
I blah blah.
J, K, L, M,
Jeremy
N,
can't
O,
catch
P,
crap
Q,
and
R,
fish
S,
words on deck.
I knew it. I knew she was gonna say something. Yeah, we
So it
can hear you.
worked.
Yeah, it's much better.
Yay!
You sound awake.
I am awake.
Yeah, she sounds different. She sounds more chipper, don't she, Ma?
She does.
Yep.
Yeah. You got to
CPAP
find
works, I tell
another
you. I'm
case
telling
for
y'all
your
people.
phone.
I know.
Uh-uh-uh.
All I got to say, po phone.
Or maybe I won't be so sensitive now.
Maybe that's what I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I just ain't gonna comment on that one.
Sensitivity.
I think everybody on this panel has found my sensitivity level.
It's high at times, but you know, it's okay.
You all right by me, Jody?
Okay, it's just funny.
Jody, I went back and watched my
I'm
live
awful.
today. We was
I'm
fishing in Tennessee. We had a ball that day.
We did, didn't we?
Yep, we had a good time that day.
I've watched it a couple times.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah.
But
What
I
you
can't
eat,
believe. I
Leg?
still can't believe though you chewed on me for drinking all your drink after you handed it to me with every top on it.
I've done it too, man.
Did you give her the cooties, Kenneth?
I told her I didn't have no A's, B's, or C's last time I was checked, and I ain't done nothing since I was checked. So.
I was just playing. And
I know
then
you were.
he turns it up and chugs it.
Oh, I didn't know you was playing about that because I was thirsty. You know, I said, man, I like to have some side of this water because that water was warm, and every time I turned it up, my mouth was just as dry as it was before I took it. I said, I need something different. Then she handed me that great big bottle of Mountain Dew. I said, oh man,
It was a
yeah,
1 liter.
I didn't know she wanted me to hold it till she got her a glass or whatever. So I didn't know what she was doing.
So you just helped yourself, Kenneth? I like that.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you this, Mark. If somebody takes a thing of Mountain Dew out and opens the top up, takes the top off, and hand you the bottle without the top on it, what would you expect to do with it?
I'm drinking it.
Amen. That's what I did.
And if she takes it back, I'd call her an Indian giver.
Drinking all my Mountain Dew. Y'all ain't drinking my bottle of Mountain Dew. I said,
No
easy,
take
girl.
back. You should have kept that bottle, Kenneth.
I
It wasn't-
started to, but I figured the way she broke on me for taking a sip, if I'd have kept the bottle, she might have would have kept me before I got off her pontoon.
It wasn't like I handed you a jug of shine. It was a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I know, but hey, I was thirsty.
What do you know about a jug of shine?
You sip it and pass it.
And how do you know?
I seen it on TV.
Damn straight. You plead nothing.
I've seen it done before too on TV. I've seen it live. A couple people done, but I never touched the stuff myself.
Not me. I can't tell a lie. I partook.
Yeah, well, if we're not gonna lie, then I guess I have to say I done slugged the sun myself.
But you know, I don't drink after anybody, but I will alcohol.
It kills everything.
It kills everything.
Yeah, I know by the next time, Miss Jody. I will not partake. You can hand me all of the bottles you want with the top off. I won't drink.
If you get handed a drink from now on, it's yours.
Well, that's probably what you was thinking. If it hadn't been a big one, it'd been a regular, and you probably told me, "Oh, just go and keep it. You can have it now."
Jody's going to be sleeping so good. Kenneth's going to sneak in her house. She's going to wake up in the morning. He's going to be standing in her fridge drinking out of her milk gallon.
And then she gonna come on me with that great big skillet she got over there. I know she got a bigger. Smack me upside.
Well, Jody, did you drink it after you drunk it?
Yeah, it was the only pop I had.
I told her I ain't have nothing to give nobody no cooties or nothing. I mean, I done been tested for A, B, C all the way through Z. Both times I was in the hospital, I had so many blood tests done. If there's anything in there, they'd have told me, "Hey, you got gonorrhea or something," but they ain't never tell me nothing.
He went straight to gonorrhea.
I ain't had nothing, so I'm clean. You ain't have to worry about that.
He's so fresh and so clean. Oh yeah.
Did you start singing?
You can't catch that stuff through drinking, can you?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I thought that was spread a different way, not from drinking.
Hey, Jody, if I ain't caught it by now, in all the years I've been doing it, it ain't gonna hurt then. No, I'm just playing. I don't do that.
That's when your plumbing's got a leak in the plumbing.
Oh man.
What do you say? Your plumber's got a leak?
No, my plumbing works good.
Oh, okay.
Buck Williams says, Jody, what did you want to do? Want him to do? Pour in a solo cup, not on your boat.
Ain't no doubt. I was forewarned not to drink at the real solo cup.
So, Jody, what are you going to do when you get back on a normal schedule?
What do you mean? What am I going to do?
You start sleeping. Night fishing's going to get cut out.
I'm still doing night fishing.
You got to. We'll see.
What? I can stay awake. What, you think I won't be able to stay awake now?
Well, once you get back to a normal schedule, you'll either be falling asleep on the boat because you're not sleeping a whole day, or you'll be falling asleep at work because you were up all night.
I'm gonna tell you this, but I agree with Mark to a certain percent.
Oh yeah, you got Fridays off, so you're all right.
Yeah, you get used to that CPAP, and you're not gonna be fishing as many nights as you will.
Like I'm up late now, but as soon as I go down to go to sleep, I'll sleep, 6 to 8 hours. I always make sure that any early work that needs to be done is done before I mess around. So that's been already done. I even made a video that gets posted tomorrow.
Yeah, most time I go down 4 or 5 hours. After that, I wake up. I can't go back to sleep, so I just get up. But that's truck driving syndrome. What that is.
I can take my CPAP with me and use it when I go sleep over Franz's. I go over there and sleep so I don't have to come home and drive.
Is that your story and you're sticking to it?
He lets me come over there and sleep.
Be careful. Make sure you get sleep over
there. I do some. I don't sleep very well. I nap a lot.
Oh,
okay. Nap a lot.
JTC actually turned his mic off so you couldn't hear him laughing.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Ernie Brown.
Welcome in, Ernie.
Hey, said Ernie, my brother. What's up, buddy?
What's up there, Ernie?
Hope you're doing all right this morning, bud. Not in too much pain. Me, myself, not too bad right at the moment. But, it's a long day, yeah. We'll take it, though. We deal with it because we know it's an everyday thing pretty much. Like, I'm going to get on some of that gummy bears. They're supposed to help you feel frisky and take away all your pain and everything, yeah.
All right.
The happy gummy bears?
Yeah, them. They make it from THC, but it says no THC in it. So I don't know. But they say it's supposed to help take your arthritis away, help improve your blood circulation, and make you feel better, help you sleep better. all that kind of stuff. So I'm hoping I can go from 4 or 5 hours sleep to about 6, 7. That'd be good. I hadn't got them yet, but I'm thinking about trying them.
So they're just, you mean like the CBD stuff, right?
Yeah. Yep, that's supposed to be the crave now. It just takes away the pain.
I took some of that CBD oil for a while. It didn't help much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just tried to get back on a normal sleep schedule.
Yeah, that's what they claim. It helps you sleep better. I don't know. I figure
It's
with all the
expensive.
benefits that they claim, I'm gonna try it and see. Find if they lying or not. Anyway.
Hey, there's Richard.
Welcome in, fishing for freedom.
Yeah, that's right, Jared. I'm gonna get a bottle of that haunted goat weed.
That's all you need. That's all we need is Kenneth walking around on a bottle of
really.
Eating a side order of calf fries everywhere I go.
Oh, God.
Fishing and freedom. What's up, buddy?
Oh,
I enjoyed that live the other night, man. I enjoyed stepping in there for a while. That's pretty cool, man. Had a good time.
Good night, Annette. Thanks for coming in.
I'm the same way, Freedom. I ain't got 8 hours, and I don't know when. Well, I can't say that. I have been up for like 2 or 3 days and go down for like 10 or 12 hours. But you divide that up into 3 days, you ain't sleeping that much, really. Hey, Annette, good night to you, girl. You take care.
Not Annette. JBT's right. I've not heard Kenneth sing his little voice in forever.
You said what?
I've not heard you sing your little sexy voice in forever.
Well, we'll hold that for a later time.
Come on, let's hear it, Kenneth.
I'll meet you down at Chattanooga. I serenade you on the pontoon.
He done set the mood and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Hogwarts got that look like it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I couldn't do it. I can't do it. I ain't prepared for this.
You ready? You was born ready, Bo. Go ahead with it.
Come on, Jeremy.
I can't sing with the lick.
Come on, back me up, man. Help me a little bit. You do the do-wops when I say something.
This is you and Hog Leg show. What y'all talking about?
Yeah, but you're a very nice guest. You're going to do the do-wops with me. Huh?
Oh, my goodness.
Like I said, here I go. You're do-wop. Oh, yeah, it's do-wop. You know I want you, baby. Do-wop. Come on now. You going to help me out?
Okay,
Wow.
Come on,
I thought
man.
Hogleg was a singer in a band.
He is. He don't want to
Yeah.
sing. He said he played bass and everything, blow the harmonica and everything. He's a one-man band.
Hey,
I can barely talk straight.
I don't believe that.
I know you heard me talk.
I think you're holding back on him.
JBT says this song smells like baby oil and candle wax.
That's like what? Baby oil and candle wax. Ooh. Yeah, now look, I'm gonna tell you I'll not tell you that. That candle wax, it burns a little bit when it first hits your skin, but then it cools off.
Easy.
Oh,
candle wax.
oh man.
Yeah, that's all
Never
I'm
heard
gonna
of
tell her that right there.
Oh, candle wax. Oh, okay.
Kenneth is channeling Becca tonight.
I know, right? That's funny.
Hmm.
That boy's funny, man.
Buck ain't paying me no mind. Her and Curtis got it going on. I ain't see old Curtis tonight. I ain't seen Becca either. Does that tell y'all something?
I'll just tell you one thing. Kenneth will call you out if he thinks you're talking to anybody.
Yeah, yeah.
It ain't the first time he's called me out on somebody.
Hey,
I didn't even know.
is one thing that I've always promoted about myself is I'm honest. I just tell it like it is, girl. I ain't gonna hide nothing. Even if it's
Oh,
on
man.
me. Even if it makes me look bad. Oh, look here, there she is. Talking
Oh,
sexy is
Trouble
easy,
was
and people say
listening.
you sound like me. So let's
Hey,
test
Becca.
this, Joe.
Trouble was listening.
Right. Are you saying Kenneth kept a big sheet of plastic when he drove truck? Yeah, I kept it at home too. I kept a whole roll at home, but
Becca says talking sexy is easy, and people say you sound like me. So let's hear it, Miss Jody.
good, Jody.
I wouldn't even know what to say.
Have you ever had a
Come on now, quit being
Have you ever
like
had a
that.
Mazzola party?
What?
What?
A Mazzola party?
Yeah.
I like olive oil myself.
Oh. You said you carried around a sheet of plastic.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had 2 or 3. Well, I'll not be going. I'm incriminating myself.
Get a little funky in here.
No, I can't do that, Becca. I'm too blunt. I'm straight to the point. I'd be banned off hog legs.
Do what?
I can't talk like that.
What did you
She's been listening.
Becca was lurking tonight.
Yeah, I figured she might have been. If she won't with Curtis, she'd be lurking.
Uh-uh.
I just messing with Becca.
Well, good thing we didn't say nothing bad about her.
No,
But
I
you
ain't gonna
did.
say nothing bad about Becca. Becca's the sweetest woman on YouTube, to be honest with you. She definitely got the biggest heart, that's for sure.
And the nicest hair, too.
Yeah, what I like about her, she likes to go mud.
Whose birthday is it, Melissa?
Becca's, she has a birthday every week.
Oh. Becca's is in July.
There goes
Buck
Buck.
Williams. Buck Williams said Becca took a break from Sexton Curtis to come and chat. Buck, he's a baby. You gonna get that girl on you? You don't want that girl on you.
He's 2 steps from the dog pound there.
I ain't lying. He's almost at the front door. Ain't never got in.
Thank you, Miss Baker, for giving that $30 Amazon card yesterday morning.
$30, $50 one.
$50.
Yeah.
Man, I couldn't get it the $20 out.
It's the hog leg tax.
Yeah. I just say hello to her. Hello, Becca. How you doing?
JBC said, Hogleg, turn that music off. I'm fixing to go jump my wife. You ain't gonna jump her because she busted you for getting in the microwave.
She's already mad for you using a microwave. What makes you think let you jump her?
You go in there and jump on her. She gonna knock you back in the floor right quick. You want to get in there and wake me up with that microwave? You ain't going in there. Sit down. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Yeah, we got Melissa's birthday's in July. My birthday's in July. Our grandson's birthday's in July, and our son's in July.
And America's birthday's in July.
America.
Yeah, day, man, y'all will have all kind of cookouts. It could be the whole month of July. Every day at your house,
May-
hamburgers and hot dogs, eh?
May is like that in my family. Everybody's birthday's in May. Except for mine. Mine's right around Christmas, so I get the short end of the stick.
I'm a May baby. Can't everybody be a May baby?
I don't think I agree with Mike on that. That was not the best part of tonight.
Did y'all notice that Miss Baker didn't come out until I started playing the music?
Yeah, that's almost the house.
I thought it was Kenneth talking about her and Curtis, exposing her.
I didn't do that till after she come and chat. But yeah, I had to expose her. The reason I exposed her because I'm jealous. Curtis, you the man.
But she said she was here for the whole thing with Mark and me.
Yeah. She said that was the best part. Mark was smack talking you. Both of them was smack talking each other. Yeah, I was listening while I was fixing my coffee. I said, whoo, the boy's getting gritty up in there.
Pretty.
Isn't that what Has calls his dance, the gritty?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Did you see that TikTok with Chunky doing the gritty on the high dive and doing a big backflip?
No, I haven't seen it yet. I think I've seen him do it live.
Yeah, I saw it.
Cool. I wasn't expecting it because he did at least one turn in the air.
That's hilarious.
I don't think Mark likes me.
Boy, caught some air.
What'd you say, Stan?
I don't think Mark likes me too much.
I never said that.
You didn't have to.
You keep on, you're going to be over his house for the weekend. Y'all going to be fishing together every weekend. Melissa asked Hogleg, what's a Mazzola party? Have we ever had one? I cook with Mazzola.
I saw that.
That's pretty good. Now you going to have a show of Hogleg. Go get you some plastic, boy.
Melissa says she's going to Google it.
Is that like Wesson, the vegetable oil?
Yeah,
I'm going to Google it. Mazzola party.
Yeah, Mazzola oil is made from corn. It's a corn oil.
Well, there's actually a witch here.
Yeah, you gotta know what to
party.
Melissa, you better Google it.
Well, it's time for me to get off here. I got 10 minutes where I have to leave.
Get a social gathering in which people no, I'm not going to say slather is where I'm starting it.
Yeah.
That's where I'm stopping.
Well, you're people to go ahead and say what it is, so I'll have to look it up.
You go ahead and look it up.
Where you slather all over your body.
And then
How am I going to sleep with that image in my head?
Y'all killing me.
And then roll around on the plastic sheet.
That's right. See, the plastic keeps from getting the oil all over your sheets and your walls and your bed, your floor, bathroom, toilet seat, and everything. And plastic help you.
Here's a real question for you two gentlemen up there in the upper left-hand side. Have you ever played Twister with Mazzola?
I ain't never played Twister, period.
No, I haven't.
I can't say that I did one night at a drinking party. I got twisted too, let me tell you.
Dang.
Richard had to look it up too.
Damn, boy, I gotta get hungry.
Oh Lord, time to go.
Becca coming up in here.
Welcome in, Luke.
Oh, that's NJ. What up, NJ?
What's up, Mark?
Maniac is a maniac.
All right, I'm jumping off. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Jody.
Have a good day. Be careful.
You take
Y'all
it easy,
too.
Jody.
See ya.
You got any everything bagels in that truck for me?
He's a maniac.
No, but there's a bunch over in the bakery.
Oh,
3-pounder.
Everything bagel's the best, man.
Becca said she loved playing Twister.
Hogleg's got me grooving to this. I'm literally tapping my foot to this song.
Hey,
Hogleg.
man, he better put me in the Barry White movie, man. Keep on with that, man.
Oh, my plastic sheets. No, you use a shower curtain.
Hey, that works too. Especially them cheap ones from Dollar General. You can throw them away when you get finished. If you end up ripping them up anyway.
You just go out and get the blue tarp.
There you go. That'll work too. Buck Williams said, "Doughboy in the house." Talking to NJ. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So what happened today, NJ?
What's up?
So what happened today, bud?
That's what happened. It was terrible. It's no good. I'm under the assumption that the carp were kind of still spawning. So that's the only thing I can think of. Because
Did you see him break? Did you see him breaking surface?
No, they weren't breaking surface at all, which is kind of weird. I guess they do that during the spawn.
Yeah, they get
Right.
big. They have their own type of Mazzola party, pretty much. They get these big groups and break the surface.
But I tell you, if my buddy doesn't catch at least 10 fish, there's a problem. And he only caught 2 yesterday next to me.
Yeah.
I'm more into baby oil, to be honest, than Mazzola.
I don't know. I'm just gonna, next time I go out, maybe I'll do a rod or something, and the other rod I'm gonna start throwing like chicken breast out or something like that, and start messing with catfish at the same time.
There you go.
That's right.
But it was fun, man. I had a good time. That was cool. I enjoyed doing that.
Oh man, I did too. I appreciate y'all coming up with that. It was pretty good. I appreciate Hog Leg hosting. I appreciate him putting up with me. I enjoyed it. I love doing things.
Yeah, that was good.
Like the tree.
Every time I heard Yak Shore's alarm going off, my blood pressure went up.
Fish on.
No.
And then it got to a point to like, you know what? I don't think I'm winning today.
Need to meet these guys.
I just kept hearing the alarms, and I wasn't getting any touches at all.
What did you think about that net full of fish he had?
The what?
The net full of fish he had.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. I think didn't his net tear or something?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Well, that 40, 50 pounds of fish just sitting in the net will do that, I guess.
But I tell you, if he catch a 50, 60-pound kitty cat, it will rip that net up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Take care, Carmel.
Later, Carmel.
Take it easy, Carmel.
Is it Carmel or Carmel?
It's Carmel.
Carmel. Yeah, he told us one night up here on the panel that he wanted to pronounce it Carmel. Sometimes I still slip those. Hey, Caramel, you don't like it? I still slip sometimes. Forget. He didn't got to think about that Mazzola part. He had to bail out.
Hey, Hog, I did text you though, because Carpin Down Under got in touch with me.
Yeah.
And he said July 9th, if that works. If it doesn't, we could change the date. But he wants to do, I'd go longer than 5 hours if, you wanted to. He wanted to do 4 Eastern PM to 8 Eastern PM. Because by him, that's 6 a.m. start the following day.
Yes, that'd be 6 to 10 for him.
Yeah, 6 to 10 for him. It would be 4 to 8 p.m. Eastern on a Saturday, July 9th for you. And, he probably gonna whoop me. But it'll be the same thing. The same exact rules as the one we just had.
Is this AM or PM?
PM.
Okay, I thought 4 a.m. Y'all might catch me a little late. I might have to cook me a couple eggs for you.
Yeah, it would be 4 p.m. for us to 8 p.m.
Okay. But I was thinking it was 12, 13 hours different.
Yeah. So
I didn't know he didn't have a wrench.
What's going on, Eric? How you doing, bud?
Welcome in, Eric. Is that Fat Boy?
It is Fat Boy.
Bad boy.
Welcome in, Fat Boy.
What are you mad at?
What's up? What's up, fatty?
There he
I
is.
mean, Fat boy.
It is
What's
Fat
up,
Boy.
man? Bad
Welcome
boy.
in, Fat Boy.
What you do with little brother Curtis? Where he's at? He done disappeared on some night buggers up here. I thought he'd been to come in by now.
There you go. I fixed that.
I still got Mazzola Party up on one of my tabs. I better close that.
Your wife see that she was like,
What do you have planned? Just like Melissa was all surprised. I didn't even know you knew that kind of stuff, Hogleg.
Uh,
She tickled me up. Have we ever done that?
You're welcome, Melissa.
You got to show her what it is now, my man.
You're welcome. Fishing for freedom. Yeah, it sounds like NJ's glutton for punishment.
Yeah, I was talking to him back and forth. He's like, this place I go to, I always catch like 60 pounds at least of carp. I'm like, well, that's good. But I tell you, if the fish are if the fish are there in this spot, I could get 60 pounds. I could catch that. So I'm not worried about it.
Hey, JBT, what's wrong with using peaches, man? Huh?
Sounds sticky.
It does get sticky, but a shower will take care of it. I mean, that's what I heard. All right, brother. Take care, Gerald. We'll catch you later.
Welcome in, Fat Boy.
We got the bread man and the rubber man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
So NJ,
Yeah.
are you the pork chop of the carp community?
Jesus.
Oh, my goodness.
It seems like it for the last month. Yeah.
All right,
Sorry,
Sometimes you go
coming in,
fishing, you
JBT.
don't have a goose egg. That's
What are
the
you
way it
guys
goes.
saying about it? What are you guys saying about pork chop?
All right, Gerald. We'll catch you next time, bro. Be safe.
I don't know what they say about pork chop.
Eric, you won on the wheel last night and you weren't even in there, were you?
Huh?
Huh?
I said Eric was picked on the wheel last night and he wasn't even in there.
I sleep, man. I had to get beauty sleep. You gotta get sleep to look this good.
Look, man, sleep ain't gonna do you no good. I can tell you that now. I'm just being honest, bro. I mean, I don't hold back.
It'll be my pleasure to beat you, Stan. Did you make the wheel?
Yeah. So did Mark.
What happened?
The wheel last night.
Oh,
I told Fat Boy he made it.
he did.
You can make it if you ain't even
I don't
there.
know. I didn't watch it yet. I started watching it, but it was good. I clicked over here.
Right, Ernie Brown. That's what I was just saying, man. I don't care who you are. If you're a fisherman, sooner or later you're gonna tote home a skunk. That's just
You
the way
ain't
it is.
kidding.
Yep, that's right.
That's-
I know.
that's
I've,
fishing.
I know. I've been many times.
I never skunked. I only ran out of time.
Well, you got a certain amount of time, or else you skunk.
I'm sure you've been some days you didn't catch nothing, but
Stan, did you just say you never skunked?
That's what he
I've
said.
never skunked. I've only ran out of time.
Oh,
I don't know what that means because you can fish as long as you want to. You don't never run out of time unless you quit breathing.
Well,
Mark keeps looking for little things that I say that aren't right.
what was that?
Yeah, what was that?
I'm gonna tell you what, buddy. You tight. I can tell you that.
What the heck?
What? It wasn't me.
Somebody
I think
farted.
that was my buddy out of South Carolina. There, we done that.
what the?
Yep, must have lunchable. It's about time for it to fill the food.
What side bet is Jody talking about with you, Mark?
I have no idea what side bet she's talking about.
So when are y'all fishing together? She said she got
She's
a
in the
side bet.
tournament too.
I know, but she must be fishing against you. She wants to do a side bet with you.
She's in that same tournament with Stan, and she wants some sort of side bet. She hasn't messaged me any side bet for me to turn down.
I don't understand that one. Y'all have to explain that to me at a later
She's
date.
fishing in Brian's tournament, and she thinks that there's going to be a side bet.
Yeah, I know, but what I don't understand, why would she have a side bet with you unless you and her are fishing head to head together?
I don't know. Ask Jody.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to find out, you know.
Oh.
Jody thinks she likes to make him side bets.
Yeah, but you got to have a bet with somebody to start with in order to do a side bet, the way I look at it. I'm just
First
saying.
thing, you got to find a sucker to do it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
See, even Jody heard that part.
That's weak.
Whoever just clicked this part, I heard it.
Oh, man.
That's what I said. They was tight, Joe. They tight. Whoever was. I need some oil. I need some of that Mazola oil or something.
What's up, Becca?
Hey, y'all.
Welcome in.
Morning to wonderfulness, Becca.
I was going
How
to
you
go to
doing?
bed here in a minute, but the party just seems to be getting started.
Started up, man. The morning kicks it back in again. How you doing this morning, Miss Becca?
Oh, I'm good.
All right, good deal.
So I said I'll listen to the whole show.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of times you back in the background.
Man, the sun's coming up, ain't it?
And
Good morning, Brandon.
Mr. Brandon still up in here.
what's up, Brandon?
By the way,
Is
Mr.
that Brandon's
Jeremy, nice
Brandon's
crack.
adventures?
What'd you say, Becca?
I said, by the way, Mr. Jeremy, nice crack.
I wasn't even here for that, so I had no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, you are hilarious.
Did he give you the plumber's view today or something?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
If Becca was watching, you know she knows there's a timestamp somewhere. So.
Yep, she pretty sharp on that now.
Oh, that's good. It was hilarious. I appreciate that.
Give off that carpenter's crack.
I got one of them veteran plumber's cracks. You ever heard of that?
Nope.
I've heard of plumber's crack, but I don't know what makes it veteran.
Well, I'll watch my video.
I guess I do. I see you with that old big 80-something pounder. You put that up, but I didn't see nothing else.
No, it's another video. I just put it up.
Okay, that's why I
It's
didn't.
like a minute long. 2 minutes, something. I don't know, something
I'll
like
find it today, and I'll find it with a veteran
Yeah.
plumber's cracker.
Why, Kenneth?
Because I'm curious to know what it is. They won't tell me what it is. I want to know. I know what a plumber's crack is, but what makes it veteran? Unless it got a bunch of dinglebirds or something. I don't want to see that.
I don't know.
A minute was all it took.
That's it.
I don't want to see Jeremy's crack, so.
Oh, I don't either, but I just want to know what a veteran's plumber's crack is.
Just like I didn't want to see Fat Boy Eric and his. Was it you, Eric, or your brother that was dancing?
Yeah, I got bad chat having a show my crack.
Y'all are too funny.
Melissa said Febreze it.
Oh, yeah.
Kill them odors now. Ain't no dirty bird there.
I need a haircut. I don't know.
Need a haircut.
I got some luxurious hair, so.
Y'all gone get one, man.
It takes a while to get this going.
Kenneth, did you get
Welcome back, take down.
I didn't know I was gone. What happened?
Popped it out and popped back in.
I didn't push no button. I was just scrolling in chat.
He did what now?
You just lost service for a second. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. You got me all excited. I ain't done nothing.
Popping back in gets you excited.
Sometimes, yeah. If I can pop back in, that does get me excited. Whoop whoop.
That's good to know.
There you go.
Yeah, keep that an advisory.
Bless you.
Did you note that I got a whole roll of plastic too? Did you note that?
On that note, folks, I think I'm going to bed. All right, everybody, have a great day.
Nothing about it. I'm just messing.
All right, Mark.
Hey,
I
Steve,
finally
have
come
a good
up
one,
here.
Mark. Good day, buddy.
Try
I
not to
finally
get.
come up here, Mr. Mark, and then you leave.
That's not it, Becca.
Take care of Mr. Flat here.
All right, don't get too greasy.
Thanks for coming in, Mark.
Oh, I'm just jostling around. It ain't nothing to me, man.
Good night, Mark.
Just a good old boy having fun. That's all.
Yep.
Hey, Brandon, if you're still in the room, I got your email yesterday, buddy. I responded to it.
Yeah, he just laid down a good morning, Melissa. So he should have heard you. I think he's still in there.
Yep.
What you sing?
Oh, I singing, or not singing. I just humming actually.
Hey, Becca,
Hurts-
thanks yesterday.
Hurt so
Thanks.
good. You know, sometimes, come on, baby, make it hurt so good.
Oh, I love that song.
Sometimes love don't feel like it's.
You like it?
Hurt so good.
Yeah, I love Mr. Mellencamp. That's some good music.
John Mellencamp. Yep.
Well, it was a good battle, Mr. NJ.
Yep.
It wasn't close.
Yeah,
it was fun.
But you know what? You got out there, and I mean, you tried. That's all that matters.
Tell him back. All you can do is throw the rest up to the fish.
Yeah, it was either going to be really good or it was going to be like my last 10, 12 times out there, and it didn't change over. So what are you going to do? I got whooped, and that was it.
Hey, that's all right, man. It happens to everybody sooner or later, brother.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't never know, man.
I just hope it don't happen to me like that when I'm fishing against big mouth.
Man, if it do, then you have to put that big prize right behind you up on a board behind your head on the wall.
Yep.
And we get to look at that every night.
He put it in his closet.
Yeah, he hid it. He was thinking about getting rid of it. That's why he hid it. He didn't want nobody to see it.
Well, I'm just picturing my own very first fishing live stream. I mean, it's probably gonna happen to me. So, but I'm not gonna care, because I always just enjoy being out there.
Hey, look at me. The last 3 times I went, I skunked. I towed the skunk home the last 3 times I went out there, but I still try. I mean, it is what it is. Sure, I
Yeah,
feel a little bad about it, but I know sooner or later I got to catch one of them and keep going. If I stay here on the coach and stay up in YouTube looking at it, I won't ever catch one.
Welcome in, Half Century.
Well, I'm used
Hey,
to
Uncle Charlie.
I'm used to fishing here, but I ain't used to fishing in the Ouachita. So
Yeah.
so who knows?
Uncle 50 Cent. Hey, buddy.
Never know.
Go on and stand. Just popped out. Pop back in.
Hey, y'all. Hey,
Yes, sir.
I'll see y'all later. I'll be in chat, okay?
All right, buddy. Take it
All
easy.
right.
See you later.
Nice seeing all y'all.
Good to
See
see
you,
you
bro.
too, buddy. Take care.
Don't crack your ankle on the way down.
Craig Buddy Jeremy.
Welcome in, Hooks and Hammocks.
217
There's something
Rebel
else.
Outdoors. What's up, buddy?
All right.
Good to see you, Rebel. What you say, Chris?
Thank you for coming in, Jeremy.
Yep.
217 Rebel Outdoors. Welcome in.
Morning, Chris.
Chris and Telly. What's up?
Hey there, Mr. Chris. How you doing?
So, Chris, when's the ETA on that baked meatloaf? We ever going to see that?
You
mean
might
the
see
smoke-
it, but I bet you won't taste it.
You mean the smoked meatloaf?
Yeah, that smoked meatloaf.
Hey, Hog.
Yes, sir.
Was there a lot of people from the UK watching yesterday?
Yeah, there were a handful.
A handful of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can remember. Yeah, I can remember. It was about a handful of them.
Hey there, 217. How you doing?
See if y'all can help me figure out what this music sounds like. Because I added, I change my music every week to my intro. And this one's I can't figure it out. It sounds like a sitcom music to me.
That's actually music to a sitcom. It's in their beginning. Parts of that what you just played. I'm trying to think of what the sitcom is.
Saved by the Bell.
I think it's I'd have to hear it again, but it sounds like it's some of that part is like in the facts of life. You be living up to your dreams, and that's what that is. Parts of it is.
That's what Ernie said. Sounds like some kind of stuff that.
Yeah,
Saved
one
by
day
the
at a
Bell
time.
stuff.
It sounds part like one day at a time too. It's an '80s sitcom.
That's what I was thinking.
I like the guitar in it though. I think it's all right. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Because that one is living up to your dreams and
okay.
For all about you. So I said it's a part of it. My very first thought was one day at a time, but then when I start singing that, it reminded me more of this other one.
I know I couldn't figure it out. I knew it sounded like, I thought it sounded like a sitcom too.
Yeah, and it's actually, so I said some of that's actually in the beginning of a sitcom.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's pretty good though. I like it.
Wow, what's it doing, Jody? Is all that footage?
I got my phone.
That I make that with Canva. I have Canva Pro, and I made it with Canva, and I got the music from Canva also. What actually, Canva Pro has epidemic music, and the epidemic music is you can get it for you can pay for the subscription of epidemic music by itself, but it's actually cheaper going through and getting it from the Canva. The Canva's $12.99 a month, and it includes epidemic, which is $14.99 a month by itself. And Jody just said that sounds like she thinks she broke her motor in the van.
Oh man, what? Well, she been talking about the motor was bad for a long time.
That sounds like your maybe it might be your transmission. What kind of van is it?
Oh, it's a van. I thought you said a pickup.
Could be
No.
the fuel pump's clogged too.
What kind of van is it, Jody? Can't hear you.
You said it sounded like it revved up and then it shut off.
Yeah, it sounds like it's something to do with the fuel injectors or something like that, because the injectors have to have enough power to blow the fuel up into the fuel pump. So if it revved
Can't
up
hear
real
you.
high, it might have been having trouble.
You're muted, Jody. Can't hear you.
You'll figure it out in a minute. Got to go ahead and come back in, probably.
Yeah, she's not on mute, so probably have to leave and come back in, Jody.
Yeah, something though is clogged. It's either, as I said, it's either a fuel filter or possibly a dirty air filter.
Can you hear us?
I couldn't tell you anything about cars.
Welcome in, Parker.
I don't even know how to change the blinker
Hey,
fluid.
Jerry. If that thing been setting, it should run ethanol gas, and it's probably junked up the whole fuel system.
Yeah, could be a clogged manifold.
It'll clog all the way
How
from
about
the
now?
gas tank.
Yeah,
all
we
the
can
way
hear
up
you
to
now.
the ejection and port there.
It tried to
What's
go.
it doing?
Well, you know, I drive fast, and I was going up a hill, and somebody was going slow, so I pushed down and give it gas, and it started like I put it down like a low gear. I was trying to go fast in it. And then it lost power, and then
Was it jumping?
No.
This might sound, and don't take this the wrong way, but do you have gas in it?
Yeah.
Are you sure that the gas gauge works properly and you've got gas?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I tried to start it, and it wouldn't start, but I do know when something's tore up like that, cranking it can make it work, tear something more up. Right?
If it's something to do with the timing, it will.
You're not going.
Throw the top part of the motor off from the bottom, and it'll run it. It'll run your motor. There's been the valves and stuff in it.
Let's see if you can hear it. Ready? That's it.
I ain't hear nothing.
It just went neat, and that was it. It turned one time.
What kind of van is it, Jody?
This one's a 2011 Chrysler Town and Country.
This might sound stupid, but it might be the alternator, because I had a Chrysler,
Mm-hmm.
and when the alternator went out on it, it would act crazy. It would and it would when you turned it off, it would sound just like that.
Did it do it while you was driving? It gave me a little bit of trouble Saturday. I was going to the casino, and it acted up a little bit while I was driving like that.
And I agree with Hogleg, because now that you said it won't start again, because I've actually had an alternator go out while I was driving right here next to the house. Even I was going around this curve, and all of a sudden everything just stopped because I was accelerating around the curve, you know?
Yeah.
The whole vehicle just stopped, and I just had it coast on down to, to my road.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Tony Harrison, Uncle Lou. Welcome in.
Hey, Tony and Lou, how y'all doing?
At first, I thought it might be some kind of a clogged fuel filter, because you said you were revving it up, and it, you know, and it did that. But yeah, if everything is just completely stopped, that is exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, if I had to get off the road, I'd be stuck in the road right now. I just
had
it on the shoulder just in case.
Right now, it's a dead battery.
I put a battery in it last year.
No, I mean right this second. The battery is dead right now.
No, I put a battery in it this year. It's $180.
Fishing and Freedom says do the lights go dim when you try to crank it? Turn your headlights on and turn the ignition switch and watch to see if the headlight. Oh, she's gone.
That's why I asked if it was because if you let the fuel level go down low, when you try to accelerate it, it like starves for fuel. And
Right.
so I didn't know that it could until she came
Well,
up here. It completely went out.
217 Rebel got a good idea. I was thinking the same thing, but this Sunday, you got a battery gauge and an alternator gauge. If that alternator goes out, it should be blinking on your dashboard. Alternator.
I never did that. I don't know why, but mine never did that.
And then it would
No,
where you
I
got
never did
a
either.
battery gauge which shows it's charging. If the alternator goes down, it'll charge or drop back on that gauge.
I have a battery light that come on just then. It went off.
All right, that's probably your alternator.
And then I got these two lights blinking on the dash.
What do they say? Anything?
The one on your right is your alternator.
And the one that's flashing looks like your low tire gauge.
No, it's doing that. I ain't got a low tire.
Turn your key, and if your lights go dim,
it is something to do with my battery. We cut it off. Give it a second. Now, when
usually a battery won't go dead right in the middle of driving, though. As long as you're driving, your battery will stay up. Now, once you stop, and turn your vehicle off, then the battery can then be gone. But it's not going to do it while you're still driving.
You see that red light?
If the alternator's working.
Yeah, it'll go dead if the alternator stops working.
Right.
Yeah,
the alternator's bad, but not just the battery.
Yeah, both.
Yep.
Chain reaction.
Beats me.
Melissa said, lock your doors first.
Why?
Yeah, just like Fishing and Freedom. That's what I just said. The battery won't just go dead, but if your alternator went bad, then yes, it's going to kill the battery.
Recommend drunken chef.
I can get my alternator fixed today, probably. There's a man who builds them in the county for little or nothing. Vehicle info.
Alternator, new alternators aren't that expensive.
Does he do road calls, or you got to try to get it to his shop?
I'll have to have it took off and brought to him.
Call farms then.
He could tell him to test it alternator first.
If he's got the part, I can get it built today if it's my alternator.
Well, he probably got another one to replace it. All of it's going to be rebuilt anyway, pretty much this day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's like I used to be married to a mechanic.
I was just thinking if you could get it to his shop and let that dude look at it, if it's not the alternator, then maybe he can find out what it is.
Yeah.
And that way you can test your battery too, probably.
Now, my battery should be, I bought that this year. It's $180 something.
That don't really mean nothing, though. Sometimes I've seen new batteries not be worth a click when you get them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that's what it is.
She wants $220 for a new alternator.
Yeah, mine was like 150 or something like that.
Welcome back in, Bug Man.
I'm not hurting. I still got 3 other vehicles. If it's a motor.
I think it's a motor.
I don't know what it is.
The only way I think it would be the motor is if a timing chain slipped or messed up and got it out of time.
I put a motor in this about January of last year.
What kind of warranty did you get on?
Well, I bought the car blowed up for $500, and then I paid $1,000 for a motor and put in it.
Yeah. But you look at did you ask him about the warranty? What kind of warranty the motor had on?
But I can't remember. I bought it off of you heard of something called Pull Apart?
Yeah, he pulled it out of a scrapyard. He should have put it on his sales receipt if he still got that.
I'm sure I did somewhere.
Oh man, alternators are rust. Someone needs some assistance.
And I was gonna be at work on time, and I only got 2 days this week. I guess I'm gonna call my boss and have someone come get me. I'm only like 3 miles from work.
Yeah, I wouldn't let that van sit there too long either, though. I don't,
Well, I'm in country.
I know that's even worse. Some old rednecks say, "Oh, look, parts. Let's go strip what we can off that thing."
Well, they won't do that, but if it sits overnight, somebody busts my windshield for meanness.
Yeah, that's a going thing now across the whole country.
They'll bust your windows just for pure out meanness.
Yep.
Cut your Cadillac converter off.
I put new Cadillac converters on it
last year. Cut that off for sure.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
They'll definitely take it.
The new ones don't have that stuff in it.
Well, I don't know how that works, but
yeah, they did put new ones in it. They
don't think a thief, somebody that's a thief ride by there and see it sitting on the side of the road. You'll just see what I'm talking about. That's all I got to say. I wouldn't let that go.
You'd better hush, Melissa. Where did 75-cent gallon gas go?
Well, I'm gonna jump off, see if I can get somebody at work to come get me. I'm only 3 miles away, and then I'll get my car. Someone pull it on a trailer and take it to the house for me.
Mr. James, that's not me out there with the dead vehicle. That's Jody.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna jump off.
All right, girl. Be careful.
Bye.
All right. Thanks for coming.
Have a better day, Jody.
All right. See you.
And Mr. Buck, the one that was on the right, that's just her check engine light. It wasn't close enough for me to see the one on the left.
Yeah, it looked like the low tire gauge.
Nobody will steal anything on it. It's a Dodge.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Jesse.
Dodge minivans are pretty good, all except for they have a lot of problems with the transmissions going out.
Yeah, if a thief come by and see something they think they can make money on, yeah, they'll take it. They don't care what it is. They'll take it off a bicycle. They think they can make money off it.
You got that right, Mr. KP.
Chris said he has 4 Cadillac converters on his truck. Good Lord.
Hi there, Mr. Jeff.
I've been one straight.
Do what?
Hi there, Mr. Jerry.
Said there ain't none of mine. It's a straight pipe.
Hey, Jeff's fishing. What's up, bud?
Welcome in, Just Fishing.
I like what Mr. Lee said. He goes, where did the days of $35 alternator and 10 minutes to change go?
That's all in the past. They'll never be back.
35 years ago.
That's right.
They'll never be back again. Them days are history.
That's right.
Ain't a whole lot of things ain't gonna be back around no more that was back in them times.
Penny candy. You'll never see that.
Nope.
That's what I'm really going to miss when after I move. Because I actually have a mechanic here that lives just a couple miles from my house. He grew up on the same street. I've known him since I was like 10 years old. Matter of fact, my ex-husband and him actually worked at the same dealership. And well, anyway, when anything happens, like if I can't figure it out, then I just call him up and he comes over and does it for me.
Right.
Yep. So I'm going to miss that. All I ever got to do is just pay for the part and just, then I always tip him.
Well, what you have to do is get you another mechanic when you get to Arkansas.
Well, I done told y'all I need a mechanic over there.
Yep.
So I said I need all kinds of stuff when I get over there.
Yep.
Oh man.
Hey there, Mr. Anthony. How you doing?
Good day, James. You old, buddy. Me and you the
Welcome
same
in,
boat.
Anthony.
You said he old enough for it does. We both in that
Yep.
boat, brother. We said that, Anthony Duckwick. My man, what's up?
Mr. James, I'm moving to Arkansas. And I am on the very last leg. As soon as I get some stuff repaired or they finish it, then I am gone.
Oh man, me and you both had outdoors addiction. Ooh.
Yeah, I might have to cook me up some sausage and egg. Little mater gravy, maybe.
Hooks and Hammocks said, boy, the way Glenn Miller played songs that made us, the hit parade, guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days.
That was a song for Archie Bunker.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I miss that show. I love that show. I used to have a shirt that said Archie Bunker for president.
Mr. Buck says, when my neighborhood store closed when I was young, they sold out their penny candy for a half cent. He bought 50 cents worth.
Yep, you could take your 35, 40 cents and go in there and get you a little paper bag full of candy.
How much was the dentist?
Yeah,
I like Archie Bunker.
You remember them windmill cookies that used to cost a penny?
Yep, I remember.
Yeah.
They had looked like a windmill when you look down.
Yep.
I don't even remember no windmill cookies.
Yeah, I remember.
I'll have to look those up. Maybe we called them something else.
We buy them in the grocery store in a great big family pack. The way we get them, but they sell them loose in jars in stores too.
Yeah. They were shaped of a windmill.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm looking them at. I want to see.
Kind of like a shortbread cookie.
Yeah. A butter cookie or something like that.
Yeah, a butter cookie or a shortbread cookie.
Vortman
like
sells them. Oh, okay. They have like a windmill impression on them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. No, I still don't remember them, but at least I see what they look like.
They used to sell them in old country stores for a penny a cookie.
Penny a cookie. Have them loose in a jar. Sure did.
They still sell them. I'm sure they ain't a penny no more.
Oh, no. They're probably like 10 cents each now.
Because there ain't many country stores left, but you buy them in a pack in the grocery store.
Yeah, Mr. James says that Glenn Miller was a great musician. Yeah, he was.
They don't taste the same, though, as they did back then.
No, notice nothing tastes like it did back then.
Mm-mm. I don't understand why, everybody seemed to always love those little candy cigarettes.
Yeah.
Remember those? Yeah. But yet, and then of course when all the hype came out about cigarettes, of course they did away with them. Why didn't they just take the same formula and make them into something else?
I don't know.
Because those were so good.
Yeah, a lot of people, I know we used to get them all the time. Thought we'd smoke. You could blow them a little white smoke go at the end of the powder.
Well, I'm just saying they had the best flavor, but yet I said they went away because of the, when everything came out with the Surgeon General and all that. But yeah, I don't know why they just didn't make some other kind of, shape with them or something. And
yeah, really.
or call it a corn dog stick or something instead of a cigarette.
Yeah. I don't know. I know I've had plenty of them. We thought we was hot stuff. We had to pack it in.
Jeff, I had a 2001 Ford Windstar that it had over 450,000 miles on it.
Good Lord.
The only thing I done to it was I put a alternator on it, and I had to put a racking pinion under it and change the tires. And I changed the oil and filter every 2,500 miles.
217 says no because they don't use sugar anymore. And then he said those were the bubblegum cigarettes. I don't remember them being bubblegum.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Okay, they're not
They
the ones.
also made these little candy ones too. Those kind of white and crunchy.
Yeah, I remember the little candy ones. I don't remember
Yeah.
any of the bubblegum ones.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
had both of them.
bubblegum ones used to blow and it put out the
Yeah.
powdered sugar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
I was
I've
talking
had
about
both
just
of
the
them, so I guess I'm universal. I'm
yeah.
both.
I was just talking about the little regular ones. You know, that they came in a pack that looked like a pack of cigarettes, and then you just
little candy
you
ones.
bit into them, and
Yeah.
they were a little
Something
bit. They were kind of a little bit soft.
Yeah, that's right. Kind of crunchy. Yeah, I remember that.
Do y'all remember back in the day, they used to have these little tubes, and it came with a little straw, and you put the stuff on the tube on the end of the straw, and you blowed it, and it made a bubble. Do y'all remember
I
them?
don't remember that.
It's like a balloon.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Dang, I don't think it was edible.
No, it ain't edible.
Okay.
As a matter of fact,
I thought it was toxic.
I used when I was a kid.
Really weird smell
When I
to
was
it.
a kid, I used to get a buzz off of that.
Hmm.
It was like
Hey, Rebecca, how you doing, girl?
Morning, Rebecca.
Thank you. Hope you had a good weekend too, girl.
You remember
Kinda
eating Play-Doh?
no,
Yeah, I
never
used to play with Play-Doh.
I never
all the
ate
time.
Play-Doh.
Welcome in,
Not
Rebecca.
eat it, but I played with it. I take a newspaper
Did
and put
Stan
it
just
down
say
on
he
there
ate Play-Doh?
and pick that ink right up and play with it. And you could make an imprint of whatever picture you put on it.
Stan, did you say you ate Play-Doh?
Yeah.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah, maybe now we know what's wrong with it.
I bet
Who
you
wrote that other stuff? That
drunk
Putty.
Blue.
Remember that Putty?
Silly putty.
Yeah, that's the stuff that you could do to ink that you was talking about. Do pictures.
Yeah, just take a newspaper and put it down on a newspaper, press against it, and pull it up. It pull the picture of it on a newspaper up, make an imprint on it.
Morning,
Yeah.
Parker.
Yeah, we used to do all kinds of stuff, man. Play with all kinds of stuff. Slinkies too. I used to burn a slinky up.
Do they still make cap guns? Or is that thing of the past?
I don't know if it do or not, but I'm sure they make some kind of guns.
Yeah, I'm
Toy
sure
gun.
they do.
I know. I used to buy those little roller caps, and if you scratch them with your thumbnail, they'd pop. Man,
Yep.
I walked around with my thumbnails were burnt.
Yeah, I had cap guns.
Yeah, I used to have a set of cap guns with a belt that I wore with. They had pearl handles on them. Man, I thought I was bad with them things.
Then they came out with that song about what was that song about? You know, it was about the the kid that played with his guns. It's a
Billy
country
the
song.
Kid. Billy the Kid.
Yeah, Billy the Kid.
I wish I was Billy.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Hey there, Miss Rebecca. So I said I agree with Mr. Jerry when he said that. Is a lot of the stuff we had as kids isn't politically correct. We are turning into a society of chicken craps.
Look,
Yep.
look.
We can't see nothing.
I grow my mullet.
Oh, I thought you were pointing towards your neck.
No. Getting a mullet for the 80s tournament.
Melissa
Mud might not be flooded really correct there either.
Holy schmoly. Did you see what Mr. Jeff put in there? He goes, I am old enough to remember going to the state fair and they would give little packs of real cigarettes if you were 16.
What the?
Yeah. Yeah. My daddy used to send me in the store and buy his cigarettes.
I mean, you could go.
Yeah, but giving them away at the state fair. That's
yeah. They did that. They used to do it at the Ag Expo over in Moultrie, Georgia.
wow.
I remember going and getting the little 5-packs of Marlboros, Winston's, cigarette companies, and they gave Skoal, Copenhagen away, all that kind of stuff.
Yep,
Huh.
I remember that.
I hope he didn't mess up his rim.
I mean, I remember going in and buying them, for my mama and my daddy, until they both quit smoking totally. But
yeah, a whole lot of changes nowadays. But it's supposed to be for the better. Okay. I miss the old America.
Yes, y'all go subscribe to, if you ain't already subscribed to Carolina Real Screamers, please do it, because they're only 16 away from getting their community tab.
Yeah, that's right. They're bumping at 500 people.
That link is out there in the chat. Come on, we can get them 16 more.
That's right.
Wish not.
Oh man.
James Albro. Oh man, that would be crazy. We were smoking beer. No, I don't remember that, Jeff.
See, there's a lot of people don't even remember a life without a cell phone. They have party lines on your landline phone. You pick it up, you have like 10 people on the same line.
Landline phone, what's that?
Uncle Lou said one of those freaking cans of chewing tobacco is what made me realize I wasn't built to chew. I remember my first Levi Garrett. I put a big old chew in my mouth, and I chewed it up. And I wasn't trying to swallow it, but when you're chewing and you swallow sometimes, and man, I got sick as a dog.
Yep. I played baseball with this guy one time. He said, man, he said, I want to chew a tobacco. I was chewing my tobacco, I had bubble gum mixed with it, was playing baseball. He said, man, he said, I want to chew that tobacco. I said, man, you can't handle this tobacco. Yeah, I can too. I've been wanting to chew, so give me a chew. I said, all right, so I give him a purge. He put him a big old knot up in his side of his mouth. That joker went to chewing. I said, now watch me. I said, man, when you gonna spit? He said, oh, you gotta spit. I said, yeah. He said, I've been swallowing. I said, uh-oh. I said, you in trouble. I said, you better spit that thing. You better spit that thing out. No, man, I'm all right. I feel good. But about 5 more minutes went by. He laid up in the corner of the dugout, kind of looking down, kind of drooped over. I said, what's the matter with you, man? He said, I ain't feeling too good. I said, you better spit that tobacco out. No, man, I ain't gonna spit it out. I'm all right. I'm all right. And then about 5 more minutes, he went at the corner of the dugout puking. I said, yeah, there you go. You spit it out then, didn't you? He got sick, boy. He wouldn't listen to nobody.
Yeah, I remember old Fred Sanford. Man, I used to love that show.
Yeah, I love that show, man. Who was that? Oh, Esther used to come over. Them two go at each other all the time.
Yeah.
No, Esther was giving him down the country one day by something. He said, Esther, I want to tell you something. So you look like the part of the Polaroid that you tear off. That's back when we had Polaroid cameras. A lot of these young chaps don't know nothing about that either.
Yep.
Take a camera and take a picture and slide at the bottom of the camera. You wave it around for about 60 seconds and the picture starts appearing on this picture, on the photo.
Okay, Jody. Glad to hear you made it to work.
All right.
My boss picked me up. There you go. Melissa. Big time delayed reaction. I think I dozed off and almost dropped my phone. Good Lord.
You need to go get you some sleep, girl.
Heck yeah. Y'all talking about cigarettes. I remember Yep. Yep. I remember the cigarette machines, outdoors addiction.
Do too. Put your money in, pull that lever.
Yep.
It fall down in the bottom. You have to
That
reach in
makes
there and get it. That was the only way to pretty much get cigarettes at one time.
Yeah.
But it
Y'all
helped
remember
everybody.
them little things, the little sticks that you stuck up in the end of the cigarettes? And when you lit it, it would poof, it would blow up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
loaded. They're loaded. They're called.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, you put it in one and save in case somebody asks for a cigarette, you give it to them. Uh-oh. Somebody's whining. What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Sorry, y'all. Let me mute that. I'm cutting up. I'm cutting up my doggy's cheeseburgers, and she knows that's what I'm doing. And she wants, yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, they get a cheeseburger every day.
Good
Each
Lord.
dog. So,
I like
yeah.
cheeseburgers.
Okay, just a minute.
You have been up. Melissa's been up since 3 a.m. Sunday morning. Got up early for NJ actual battle. Matter of fact, she has been up since 3 a.m. Sunday morning.
Girl, you better go and get you some rest. You sound like me. Good Lord.
Anthony, it wasn't her truck. It was her minivan. I think the alternator went out on it. Murillo, welcome in.
Where's
What
that
happened?
out, Mr. Murillo, the
What
agent?
happened to Lassie?
Agent.
Timmy fell down the well again. Yep. I went through a tank of gas yesterday.
Most trucks like to drink gas.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Especially when you're pulling a big pontoon boat.
Yeah, suck it. See the gas hand move.
I like my little boat. Pick it up for me and Curtis, and that's it. Did get a good motor this weekend for it, though.
Yeah. I I took a 5-hour nap yesterday.
Ah,
Yeah, I got home about 10 o'clock Sunday. Didn't wake up until 4 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it dropped a little bit. Let's see what the price of gas is here now. Frozen Furies. Ain't seen you in a while. Welcome
look at
in.
that, Frozen. What's up?
Welcome in, Frozen.
I thought Frozen was mad as I ain't seen him so long.
Yep.
Good to see you.
Man, this Murphy app takes forever.
Hold on, Uncle Lou. I'll tell you how much gas is.
Oh man, it's going back up. It was down to 386 a gallon, but it's going back up to 399 a gallon.
Yeah,
3?
4th of July.
You mean 4?
No, I mean 399 a gallon. It was 386 a gallon.
Nice.
Sunday or Saturday morning, and now it's 399.
Yeah, going up for the 4th of July. Everybody gonna be riding around for cookers and see partying and swimming and fishing. Yep. They ain't stupid. They know what they're doing.
Yeah, 399 a gallon, Uncle Lou.
Uncle
They
Lou,
raised
it's 467 at the Speedway in Ohio. Refugee and 104.
they can raise it 5 or 10 cents a gallon and make millions and billions of dollars off of just that across the country.
It's like the further south you go, the cheaper the gas gets.
All right, good luck. Good night, James Albrow, and get you some rest.
Take care, James. Be careful, brother.
Outdoors edition might go for a walk in the woods and make my breakfast there. Why? Because I'm weird like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with being backwood, brother.
I guess gas is the cheapest around here. We buy all our gas at the Murphy, and we get points, build up
I
points,
know
and
for the
then
news Friday there was 28 gas stations here in the state of Ohio or in Columbus that got popped for price gouging.
oh wow,
I can believe it.
It's still 479 here.
I don't even know what it is around here, to be honest with you. I ain't been at the house in a regular while.
Hey, I'm back. They're eating their burgers.
But I go down the
welcome
street,
back.
but around, but I don't go nowhere.
I don't know what the gas is here. I can only say the diesel.
Diesel $5.99.
The diesels, I just bought it a couple days ago, and it was $5.28.
It's 699 here.
You know what the bad thing is? Diesel is a byproduct of gasoline.
Yep.
Yeah, it used to be diesel was always cheaper than gas.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
And since all this happened, yeah, it's gone more expensive than gas.
Yep. Then they started making everything diesel passenger wise, and diesel went up.
Yeah, they got to trading that, buying the oil from other countries instead of using their own oil and selling it back to them for $25 more a barrel. They're still doing that now. We got plenty of oil.
Yeah, go check out Frozen Fury right there. He's a good channel. He can shred a guitar.
Mr. Anthony, that's kind of funny you say that because I get the little cheeseburgers from McDonald's. I'll usually buy them like 12 at a time or whatever, since they each get one a day. And well, anyway, they either get the cheeseburgers or they get the chicken nuggets. So I've got the cheeseburgers in the fridge, and I've got the chicken nuggets in the fridge as well. They're older dogs. They're small dogs, but they're older dogs, and they've lost some of their teeth and all that stuff, and they were starting to, one particular one was starting to look a little bit thinner, and so I started feeding them that so that they wouldn't, so she would still get plenty of her calories in.
I'm an old dog too then.
You want me to feed you a cheeseburger every day?
Yeah, that'd be good too. I lost a couple teeth too. I'm old too.
Let me rub your tummy and pet your little head.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta be careful though. I might have gastroenteritis if I eat too many hamburgers.
So far, they're doing all right. I mean, the littlest one, she sometimes she can't. Some of the time she finishes the whole burger, and sometimes she doesn't.
We buy chicken quarters by the case, and Melissa boils them, and ours eat boiled chicken quarters.
When I was training the police dogs and the personal protection dogs, I used to own, police dogs, and I had my personal protection dogs as well. And I used to feed them. I'd go get those same chicken quarters, put them in the freezer, but they would get a raw frozen chicken quarter. I wouldn't boil them. I'd leave them raw. And and I'd chunk them out there to them. You leave them raw because number one, it helps their teeth when it helps keep their teeth clean when they're chewing on them. And it also, it keeps them from thawing out so quick before they finish eating them. So
You
yeah,
don't
and the
worry
bone.
about the chicken bones getting splintered and getting caught in their throat.
Bones won't splinter and catch in their throats unless they're cooked.
Hmm.
As long as they're raw, they're still fine.
Wow.
Won't ever get salmonella.
No, because they're eating them before they thaw out. They don't have time for salmonella to set in.
Okay.
And then I would also do the same thing with hamburger meat. I'd get those little 10-pound things of hamburger meat. And now those, because this is where they get all their nutrients and everything, I'd go to the health food store and I buy the different vitamins and, all that stuff. I knew exactly what to get. And those I would put into the meat patties. And then I would, make them into meat patties and put those in the freezer. And then they would get one of those, or actually they got two of those. They got two of those that were raw and frozen. They have to be frozen.
Look, you go feed me a hamburger. I need mine cooked.
Well, yeah, a person, yeah, but for them, yeah, for them. Now, I don't do that.
Chad fills the water.
I don't do that for the little dogs here. I only did that for my personal protection and my police dogs.
Yeah, what's that, Chad? Yeah, I heard that.
The best part is when they, when they poop in the yard. There's hardly any poop at all because their body absorbs everything they just ate. So it still goes through them, of course, but their body's physically using everything that they're eating.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But you have to know what you're doing if you do that.
Our little chihuahua was 14 years old. We got one she's about 8 or 9.
Yeah, my little Feist that I lost, she was 18 years old.
Wow.
Boy, I tell you what, best little squirrel dog ever.
Oh, man. Them little dogs make good squirrel dog.
Well, that's what Feists are. Feists are squirrel dogs.
Yep.
That's what they do. They treat squirrels.
Yep.
She even taught my bloodhound. She taught my bloodhound how to treat squirrels.
Yeah. All right, Gigability, still listening, still watching and listening.
Throw it out, fella.
How's the fishing doing down there, Gigability? Y'all doing any good? Yeah. Got $70 or 70-pound guard dog. We got a 55 pound now. American Bulldog out in the backyard, and she is spoiled rotten. I mean, I gave up my air conditioned cargo trailer and keep it 73 degrees in there.
I got a little over 8-pound guard dog named Ruger.
All right, Gigability. Going gigging tonight.
Hey.
Well, good luck, Gigability.
Buddy, wish you the best, bud. Really bold up.
What the heck was that?
Sound like a Susquehanna. I bet took a dip on us.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if I can figure out how to get this on there.
Don't forget Half Century show, the late show. I guess he's going to do it tomorrow night or tonight. And y'all go support his channel. He's slowly growing. I guess Melissa fell asleep.
Yeah, she needs to.
Yeah.
That's actually, I just put that avatar up there. That's actually my bloodhound tree and a squirrel. You can't really see the tree. The tree's right there to the left of her.
Right.
But that's her tree and a squirrel.
That's a pretty bloodhound. I always wanted me one. I never got one.
Yeah, she's passed away now.
Yeah, but they said they're good dogs.
I loved that bloodhound.
I always wanted me one. I hope one day I get one before I go away, man.
2 a.m. Gigability half century catfishing at 2 a.m. Y'all go check him out.
That Mr. Kenneth, that's actually her. That's her face.
Let me see. I get her to chat. Oh,
Man, I love the big old ears, the floppy ears. She used to run. She'd trip over her ears when she's running when she's a little puppy.
Yeah, they're awesome dogs.
Hey,
I love
Ken,
them.
how come our icons are blank?
Well, I had my sticker icon up there, and it's some kind of way it jumped off, and I ain't never been able to get it back on there. Well, I ain't tried too hard, but I need to put something up, I guess. I was kind of waiting to hope I catch a fish one of these years I could put up there.
They say that the dogs look like their owners. I think she kind of looks like me.
Wow.
Yeah, she got a tongue like you got. I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you, girl.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Maybe more so than you think. No, she is a precious thing.
Yeah, she was real sweet. Really sweet. She made it to 13 years old.
Wow.
That's good.
Yeah, for a bloodhound, that's really good.
I hear you, Jesse. Dog. One thing I love about a dog is unconditional love. They just same all the time, unless they're feeling bad.
This one right here, this is a black lab that I owned. I trained him to pick up cans around the property, like when my ex-husband would throw the cans out. So that's what he's doing now. He's got a can in his mouth, and he's taking it over there to the trash can, and he'll drop it in the trash can.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hey, after the duck work, I'm kind of like George Jones said, I don't need no rocking chair. I might be lost a couple teeth, but that don't mean I still can't bite a chicken leg.
Hey, sometimes gumming it is the best thing.
Yeah, that's part of inflation sometimes.
All you need is a tongue and a set of gums. That's all you need.
Yeah. Main thing, tongue gets a lot done. I mean,
So do your gums.
Yeah, but ice cream ain't got a chance to use your tongue.
Ooh.
Hey, Becca, how do you keep changing the picture on YouTube?
No, I'm doing it in StreamYard.
Yeah.
You go to
Maybe that's
On your
bad enough.
phone, yeah, on your phone it might be a little different, but you go to the three little dots where you see your own self down there. You go to the three little dots and it says Edit Audio Avatar. You click on that and then you find it on your device to put it in.
Okay, thank you.
Got one. Y'all say y'all have the little. No, y'all have Chihuahuas, right?
Yeah.
Hartley? Okay,
Yes.
I was thinking for some reason I was thinking you had little dachshunds.
No, Kenneth got little Dotson, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
my daughter got a little Dotson.
Okay, then Mr. Kenneth, look at this one. This was my little miracle little dog. She's passed away now. Her name was Lucy. I've talked about Lucy before, but
She's pretty. She's kind of. Is she black? Kind of splotchy like a blue tick.
she's dapple.
Yeah.
And I taught her I could actually put, you know how you tap like a pencil eraser, okay, like those little tiny ones on the end of a number 2 pencil. If you would take that and cut it up into like 10 pieces, like that small, okay, I could put one of those little pieces between my lips, and she could come in there and grab it without ever touching my lips.
Wow.
That's how amazing that little dog right there is.
I heard that.
There you go.
And I even had her, when I trained the personal protection and the police dogs, you know how you have them bite the little sleeves and, and all that stuff. I don't know if y'all know much about it, but I actually had her biting the little sleeve. She went, every training session we went to, to the, like because we volunteered and trained a lot of police departments dogs.
Uh-huh.
And she went with us every single time we were in the truck.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do them.
Whiskey. Yeah. I don't think I'd want to drink that. Welcome in, Wildcat Rigs. Called Crab Trap.
What's up, Wildcat?
I don't think I'd want none of that Gigability. My granddad used to drink Old Crow.
Yeah, I've partaked of a few bottles of that.
I like Old Crow.
He called it his snake bite medicine.
You want to see something really cute, Mr. Kenny? I
What's
told you
that?
I love hounds, right?
Yeah.
And I love those big old ears. I play with those ears so much. That's my little basset hound, the one that I just lost a few months ago. That's her when she was a little puppy. See how big her ears are compared to her body?
There you
Basset hounds are sweet too. Them little short legs.
And she ended up being the best rabbit dog I've ever trained.
They are good. My daddy had a bunch of bassets for rabbits when I was a kid. And man, we used to do rabbit hunting all the time. They would chase that joker, put in a hole or a brush pile or something. A lot of times they'd catch them. I had
beagles. I had beagles too a long time ago, but my male beagle, he was running through the field and chasing rabbits, and he got caught up in a combine that was plowing the field. Yeah, so he didn't.
Goodness gracious.
That's a bad way to go right there, because I know how that is. We run combines all the time on our farm. Anything gets caught up in that is chewed up.
Mm-hmm.
True.
I was devastated.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I imagine it was.
Yeah, especially because we had loaned him to my uncle down in Blabberville, and that's where that happened at. So it didn't happen in my possession; it happened in theirs because we had loaned them to them, so my cousins could hunt rabbits, and they were out combining. Yeah, his name was Fred. Mm-hmm. Just we had the female too, and her name was Ginger. Fred and Ginger.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do miss them because that was a long time ago. But
Yeah, I got dogs I've had all through the years because I used to fool with dogs on a regular basis, hunting dogs and coon dogs and deer dogs, stuff like that when I was coming up. I used to show them, used to do bench shows with them and stuff like that. And you get real close to them when you work with them every day like that because you have to work with them to train them. And man, that sucks when you lose them. It really does.
and then of course what the little miniature dachshunds are. So
Yeah, they're cute.
they let's see, I got the day I brought the one I have here now.
Mm-hmm.
The day I went and brought her home. Let's see if I can get this picture right here. That's the day I brought her home, and she was 5 weeks old, and I had stopped at Walmart, and I had got that little thing she's chewing on. That is actually a little miniature dachshund itself.
Wow.
So the little miniature dachshund there is chewing or squeaking on a little miniature dachshund.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, folks, I think I'm fixing to end this. I want to thank everybody for coming in. It's been going for 4 hours and 59 minutes. And I'm ready to go get me some breakfast. So,
Hey.
What you planning to have for breakfast?
Leftover stir fry.
Oh, I love leftovers for breakfast. That actually does sound good.
I managed to get my old mug up. I can't get my logo to come up for some reason. I tried again.
Yeah, but at least you got that, and now you'll know.
Yeah.
Now that you got that up there, when you come up the very next time on StreamYard, that's what will come up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I might keep playing with it and try to change and get my logo back up. I'd rather have had the mug, the face of it.
Mr. Lee, are you going live when you're going out to the river, or is this just are you going to go live while you're out there? I'm not sure if he gets signal or not. He might have already logged off.
Y'all go check out Uncle Lou. He's a great supporter of the community.
Yep, sure is.
He might have already logged off.
Yeah.
People, it was good seeing everybody this mountain. Hope everybody have a good day.
And it was another great show as always.
Yeah, it was a good show.
I appreciate all you coming in here and all the guests up on my panel. Thank you for coming up here.
got it, buddy.
Thank you for putting up with us,
Good day.
bud.
Oh, 1 minute. There you go. Yeah, he said, nope, he ain't going to go live. It's too hard to bump, and he doesn't run a content channel. Okay.
Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody, for coming in the chat also. See y'all later.
Toodles, y'all.